Hello. I am real once again. I am a real being that is real. Actually, you know what? Hello. That is me. Blocked. Haters, don't get blocked. You know that guy? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna put our little, like, gonna put this up here for now. I don't know. Hello. Hello. True. Just trying to, like, mellow. I've been, not amazing. Wait, share the love in chat. Only visible to you. What the fuck is that? Wait, why is that popping up? It says only visible to me though. What the hell? What is this? Chat identity? Prime Gaming? Ugly Sweater? Fright Fast? Huh. This is weird. Global name color. I like green. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Where the hell am I? Wait, how do I get back to my chat? What? Why am I just on Twitch? Wait, what?
While we're doing this objective.
Whoa, whoa! No, I'm opening someone's stream in my chat.
And saw we had
no, stop! I'm trying to pause.
So they decided this cap was.
Bro, I don't know who you are. How do I open my chat back up? What? Oh, okay, it's back, I think. But it's horribly centered. Wait, what? Wait, I think I was hearing my own stream in my... Can I full screen? I don't want to own... like, let me just only have my chat. I don't even see the chat anymore. Why is this so confusing? Okay, I guess I'm gonna roll with it like this for now. Very odd. Alright. So, I thought that we could just have a delightful little time watching this really dumb guy. Because I haven't reacted to something in so long. And I just want to think about what this person says. Kind of like, this is a real human. People are odd. Studio mode. This is a good song. All right. No more Camellia. Very quiet now. All right. Do we want to just experience this this man's truthful story? This very truthful story. Can you see it up there? You can. Fighting to save my son from becoming a girl. Why? I don't know. Guess it's a perspective I should understand more. There he is. Here's the guy himself, Harrison. What a masculine, manly name. This guy is he's a real family man. He's all right. This is apparently the part of the video titled Harrison's Ex-Wife and Son. Okay. Oh, by the way, just a thing I have watched, maybe up till maybe like 7 minutes or something. I didn't know how bad it was gonna get. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like stupid, but it was really bad. Like, this guy's either lying or has the weirdest story ever. Like, the most unbelievable story. But, you know, let's not think about how this can be weaponized, which it can be. Very well. Hello, Miss. Yes! Brother. How am I crazy? Do you want me to turn off my cam? No, bro's just on the cam. Why are you gonna move that back?
It's not good for a candle being on the edge of a table.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I gotta suffer through this.
There's a wasp on the window.
Wasp on the window.
Well, on the outside.
Well, yeah, but like where? Oh. Well, thanks for telling me. Peace! Switch your blikes. Alright. If you need me, I'll have my messages open. Just saying, because I'll have my headphones on. Love you. Alright, here's the wonderful guy himself, Harrison. Hello, Harrison. Fighting just...
Harrison, so you're going through something currently that's pretty interesting. Where
You could say so.
Story with your son is how old? Five now?
Yeah, my son's 5 now.
Tell me how this all started.
By Mark Laita? So it's like, I mean, like, does he endorse the story? Like, or is he just like, this guy's fucking saying something? Let this guy go on my channel. Like,
I was in the Bay Area going to visit my parents from Tahoe, and I went to karaoke. I love singing, and I was singing Mr. Brightside, and I saw...
Oh, you're singing Mr. Brightside. What a good song. What a good song for him specifically. He's trying to pick up a goth baddie. Like, how can you blame him?
a blonde girl.
He's got some nerd swag. Like, yeah, he might look 40. He might look like he's pushing 50, but, like, he's still got a little, like, emo edge to him. He's got that sway swoosh hair. He's got them, like, laid back eyes.
That I thought was pretty, and I kind of sang to her and then talked to her, and
Oh, you sang to her?
started dating and fell in love.
Oh, that was cool. Fell in love. Damn, bro. I think you skipped a part. Dating, then fell in love. Is the audio like doubled? Oh God, is it? All of this is turned off. How would the audio be doubled? Let me turn up my audio. Is it? Am I? No, I'm just going insane. I think. Okay, well, I don't hope you're going insane, but I hope it's not a issue with my stream. Let's just pray it's not either. All right, we'll see. If it continues, tell me. Don't be afraid to tell me, because that would suck. But like he said that he just like met her, sang to her, liked her, dated her, fell in love with her, and where. That was quick. Story is like definitely not focused on them. They're angels in this story.
Love.
He fell in love.
So we
Love is a
started
bitch.
dating. It's kind of a up and down relationship, but we definitely loved each other. And you know,
Up
there were
and
some
down
red flags in the
relationship.
beginning.
Yeah, there were red flags. I'm sure there were red flags. I mean, everybody has red flags. I have red flags. My boyfriend has red flags. Everyone has red flags. Like that's human. You have some red, some green, some yellow, some gray, some white, some black. I don't know. But like, all you can do is try and be the best person you can, the nicest person you can, the most respectful person, you know, trying to help anybody, not just your kid, help the whole world. But let's hear this guy's story.
Seemed like some mental health issues, and essentially, like very shortly into our relationship, she got pregnant.
Wow. Some mental health issues. Like what? She says some mental health issues? I have some mental health issues. Sure you do too, buddy. You look a little nervous, maybe a little awkward. You're a guy. Every guy has mental health issues. They just don't want to talk about them. He's gonna act really weird upcoming soon. If I could like tell you that, like that would kind of be that's a red flag. That is a huge red flag. Himself is a red flag, and I think it's funny that he's really only worried about what the girlfriend was, how weird she is, how bad she is. He really wants to paint her in a bad light. He doesn't even save time to be like, well, you know, I mean, I got some flaws, you know, I'm trying to work on myself. But no, he's just like, cutthroat, I need to attack this bitch. She's stupid. She hates my son. She praises the devil. Okay, but...
And thankfully, we were both super stoked about that.
Both super stoked that she's pregnant. Cool. You didn't get married. You said pretty quick she became pregnant. What is the storyline? Did you meet her and get her pregnant on the first night? Pretty soon she became pregnant? Or pretty soon you noticed she was pregnant, or she noticed she was pregnant? Like, okay, yeah, no, you've made no mistakes.
And we were both stoked when we found out it was a boy.
Well, you're both stoked when you found out it was a boy. That's awesome. Yo, yeah, you know, like, I love, like, gender, you know, gender max. I love gendering. If I thought it was found out it was a boy, I'd be like, whoa, it's a boy. Wow, it's so crazy, man. So freaking crazy. Like, it's a boy. Thank God it wasn't a girl, is what he's saying. But, you know, it's almost like the wife, you know, is fine with it being a boy, even though, you know, it's not her team. He got another team player. He was excited. He's like, I got a boy. I'm going to raise him like me. He's going to be my little spawn. Not a stupid idiot beta. But apparently, his wife is happy that it's a son too. Let's listen to how this story goes. All right.
Agreed upon the name Sawyer.
Ooh, Sawyer's a good name.
Really happy thing. Amazing.
Real
name.
happy. Yeah, it's amazing.
But when she announced that she was pregnant on social media, she said, "Baby Sawyer, due in December. I'll love you whether you're a boy or girl or neither." And that scared me a lot.
Oh my God, that would scare me too. Oh. Wow, how horrifying. Wait, she said, I would love you if you were a boy or a girl or neither. Maybe she's just adding her 2 cents into like the, hey, I'm not gonna fucking force my kid to be a gender. Hashtag relatable. You know, like she was just posting online. Kind of like a dope, like, yeah, I'm woke. What you gonna do about it? Well, I wouldn't hate on her yet, okay? Think she's excused from this one. I don't think this one is that crazy. I can't think of a reason why that one would be that crazy. But he's scared, dude. He's scared out of his mind already. Transphobic? Yeah, bro. Like a cat when it touches water. Like, bro's like, as soon as he thinks about transgenders. All right, let's hear it.
Especially because she was excited it was a boy.
Yeah, she was excited it was a boy. What kind of freak would do that? Be like, it's totally cool if you're trans, even though I was excited that you're a boy. Let's say she was. Let's say she wasn't just trying to be like, yeah, it's a boy, cool. And you were like, yes, let's fucking go. What? Oh, I have to calm down? Damn, bro, I was yelling that loud. Sorry. But yeah, no, like, she was probably just chill. She's probably like, yeah, cool, it's a boy. And now she's like, even though it's a boy, like, I mean, I wouldn't care. Like, it'd be okay if my kid was, like, queer or not the gender that we're expecting. It's fine. And he's like, you were stoked, though. You were stoked.
And basically she would have conversations with me and ask me like, oh, what if our kid's trans? And I would say like,
okay, so I wonder how she got to that conversation. Was it because you expose a lot of conservative talking points and maybe she was, not really that much of a conservative? Maybe she was worried. Maybe she was worried you'd be like real, no trans kid. My kid will never be trans until they are 18 and I kick them out of my house. Or something like that. Like, if I was dating and raising a child with a man or woman, I would make sure they're not transphobic. Just, don't know if that's a me thing. Maybe I just don't hate people, but all right.
I'm not gonna affirm a delusion with my kid.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, delusion. Okay, so there we go. There's the first conservative talking point. He finally said it. He's kind of letting on to himself, being like, yeah, I think it's a delusion. Yeah, it's a delusion created by the woke mind virus people. They made it in a lab in Hong Kong or whatever you call that city. Like, bro, you're gonna be okay whether your kid's trans or not. And also, another thing I like about this video, especially me reacting to it, is this reminds me of my dad. My dad's a little transphobic, and he would talk like this, and it's like, dude, just chillax, bro. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get through this. I have to move my phone to BRB. Have fun moving your phone. Move that phone. Right. Yeah. I just trying to think. Yeah, this guy's a little wacky.
I don't think that's compassionate or loving, and that would really upset her. And
I don't think it's compassionate and loving to affirm a delusion. Let me search up what the word delusion means. A fixed false belief that is firmly held despite clear contradictory evidence. That's definitionally what he has. Definitionally, he has a delusion. His delusion is that when my kid talks about being trans, if they ever do so, they believe that they were actually supposed to be the other sex, and they want to somehow jump sexes, like, chemically with, like, the X and the Y and the Y and the X and the blah, 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 the Y and the X, bro. I know, and it's not real. But that's not true. Like, that's not what transgender is. Like, I'm trans. I don't really care if people think I'm a boy or a girl anymore. Like, I'm like straight up fed up and over it, to be honest. But like, I don't think that if I like take enough pills or like cut off enough body parts, I'm now the opposite sex. Like, I would just, if I want to like section off my sex into a term, I might say trans female, because like, you know, I'm transitioning to like a body that's more female rather than like I mean, like there are things that make up sex. Since I take like estrogen and all that, like I have like differences that most like adult males don't really go through. That's just, I don't know. Hey, I think I'm getting too philosophical on his rock brain ass. Like, straight up, this guy has one giant pebble for a brain. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, I'm mean. I'm a meanie. This is Bully Scarlet. Bully Scarlet's coming out. Time to bully this guy.
It got to a point where I was just getting threatened daily that I wouldn't be able to see Sawyer.
You were threatened daily? Ah, I wonder if that was ever justified. I wonder if it was ever justified for her to be like, I don't know if I want you to see my kid. I made a mistake. I feel trapped. I feel like you're going to abuse my kid. And he's just like, you take my kid away from me? What the fuck? That's my kid. I really did the thing inside you. You know, when you do the thing and I make the baby, that's my baby. Okay, just because it's your baby doesn't mean you could be the worst person ever to it. So, obviously he doesn't think he's being abusive, but he thinks trans people existing or my kid having the chance of being queer or trans, that's abuse. And it would definitely be abuse to say, it's okay, son, daughter, child, anything. I love you, even if you're queer, as long as you're not doing anything harmful to people, I love you. No, he's so scared of trans people that it would scare him entirely away from his kid. I know this because I live it. I'll live it, buddy. I am that kid. So, like, I can have... I have say on this experience. Just a bit. Now, I don't know her side of the story, which I kind of wish I did, because I'm sure she would tell it so much differently. Even if she was, like, a horrible person, I know that there would just be differences that could make me piece this together a little more.
For basically my political beliefs and about...
I'm going back. What did you just say?
And that would really upset her, and it got to a point where I was just getting threatened daily that I wouldn't be able to see Sawyer for basically my political beliefs.
What if my political beliefs are it's okay to throw your own son in a lake and then drop a nuke on him? What if that was my political beliefs? Would my partner be able to threaten not giving me their kid? The kid that I helped create, but still, like, what? If my beliefs are anti-human, I think it's pretty normal to not let someone see their kid. Like, and he's telling it so innocently. These were probably fights. I don't know. There's a chance it wasn't, but they were probably fights. The way he's talking, he's like,
I got a little angry, and I said a couple of mean things, but it's just so tough being based.
like, bro.
And about halfway through the pregnancy, she sent me a letter from her attorney, broke up with me, cut off all contact. I didn't know when my son was born.
Oh no, that's so heartbreaking. Oh, you didn't know when your son was born.
I found out about a week later from social media.
Social.
And
You were still
one of
looking
her
at her
friends
social
reached out and
media?
told me, showed me
Oh, okay.
pictures. Heartbreaking to, you know, miss that day. It's a, you meet people and they're a rock star, they're a Green Beret, and they still say, oh, the best day of my life was the day my kid was born.
Wow. And you really should have kept your mouth shut. Damn. That's rough, bruh. So you got yourself into a shitty situation, and then when you got in that shitty situation, you were like, oh no, what'd I get myself into? Like, I don't know, man. If I accidentally had a kid with someone like this, I would not want them to see my kid. Just wouldn't. I'd be way too, and you know what? I would not let my. I would let my kids see them, but I would not want them to be in like their my life, like raising them with me, especially if they're like super like anti-queer and stuff. But like you'll see later, this guy's kind of a creep. Like the way he just talks, just. Ugh.
So figured out what I was gonna do. I ended up filing in court 2 months after he was born, and
Stand up for yourself.
took 13 more months of court just to meet him.
In that photo on social media that you first
So he went
saw
to
your
court
son,
to meet him.
what was he wearing?
What was he wearing?
He was just wrapped like a baby. Like
Okay.
they were wrapped in a little blanket.
Oh, thank God. I was thinking he was going to be like, yeah, my kid was actually in full drag. My kid is still unable to crawl, but yeah, decked up. Looked like a drag show in there. That courtroom was left speechless.
Thing, yeah, nothing crazy then.
Not pink.
No, nothing crazy, yeah. Why the fuck did that... Okay, was this 2 months in? Why did the person ask that, the person recording? Was he like, yeah, what was that little fucker wearing? Yeah? The mom dressed him up? Oh my God. Disgusting. And then he's just like,
A blanket? It was a baby?
yeah, what?
I think it was like dinosaurs or something. I don't recall.
Oh, dinosaurs. Oh, interesting. That's actually a really funny one. Not tiaras. Not nothing, but dinosaurs. That's a pretty boy manly thing. Man, when I was a kid, like dinosaurs were sick as fuck. And like my parents were like, yeah, you do that, boy. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool. Now I still love dinosaurs. So that's like the most manly thing I do.
Cool.
Exactly, but it was just like a normal baby wrap. And
Nothing crazy.
yeah, I basically had to do a bunch of stuff in court. Everything would just get delayed and delayed. And thankfully, I was finally able to meet him at 15 months old.
15,
Look him
okay.
in the eyes for the first time. It was just the most miracle, frequency, magic moment
Miracle frequency magic moment.
of my life. Like finally, like you go through 15 months of just suffering.
Well, I mean, I'm really glad that you got to meet your son and not change any of your beliefs. You just had to battle through court a bunch, and the courts were like, well, this is a guy, and we can't let him not see his son. Like, he's probably just like, I demand I see my son. It's okay that I think that they're not gonna be cool if they're a girl or something. It's like,
Every time you lay your head at night, just like I literally have a son in the world who doesn't even know I exist, like in any way.
that's so
I
sad.
got to meet him. It was just incredible.
He shouldn't know you exist, especially if you start shaming him. Oh, you painted your nails today? Thought you were a man. You little bitch. 10 years old and you're already a pussy. Grow up. It's like, what? Yeah, no, that's abusive.
Finally got to look him in the eyes, hold him, be with him. I remember one of the worst times of my life were those 15 months not being able to be with him. And then when I finally got to be with him, we were spending this day together. They made it all like someone had to be there with us, like taking notes on me. So it was not as fun and happy as it potentially could have been, but it was still absolutely incredible. And I was so thankful. And I remember I was playing with him and just talking to him, and it got to like midday and he was gonna take a nap because he's only like, very young, so he takes naps still. And I remember I got to put him down for his nap, and I was laying with him, until he fell asleep and wanted me to lay with him, just holding him. And I remember he fell asleep, and I was like, just looking at him sleeping, and I just, for the first time, just broke down, crying like I've never cried in my life. It's like it all just hit me, like, wow, I'm actually a dad now.
Just because you had a kid doesn't mean you're a dad. I mean, in like a very super literal sense, I guess you're a dad, but like, don't pride yourself too much yet, bro. You got a lot to learn, bro. It's not that simple. I mean, he obviously didn't learn because he's going on this show. Okay, let's just keep listening because he's gonna make some wild claims about her.
Actually with my son. And, from there, got visits with him and FaceTimes. I moved to the Bay Area, and it was probably only like 3 or 4 months after that first visit, I filed in court again saying I'd moved to the Bay Area and I'd wanted more custody, and really grateful the judge immediately gave me half custody.
The judge immediately gave you half custody because you asked. Wow, that's so oppressive. The government is like so oppressive to white people. Like, how can you live with that? Like going to the courts and being like, hey, the person that I slept with really doesn't like me, thinks I'm going to be abusive to their kid. Could you please let me see my kid? And they're just like, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. And he's like, no, nothing. He's just like, yeah, you don't even have to say anything. Here you go. Here's your kid. Like, okay.
Custody. So I got to spend more time with my son, and it was just, I was so thankful because it's really hard to be a dad in family court sometimes, as a lot of people have experienced. I didn't even get to meet him for 15 months just because I guess I wasn't on the birth certificate. It doesn't seem like a really good way of doing things.
I guess. But also, like, she probably explained why to the people who were doing that, Like.
And, it was about when I won half custody, his mom started to pretend that he was non-binary. She started to call him they all the time.
So as soon as you got joint custody, she said that the kid was non-binary. Like, I can't tell if he's being serious.
Put him in dresses and makeup.
So she put the kid in dresses and makeup, called the kid non-binary, and used they, them pronouns.
Show him different transgender things like RuPaul's Drag Race.
At how old? How old is he right now? He's watching RuPaul's Drag Race. Just watching it. Is that a kid's thing? I unironically don't know. Give me 1 second. I need to switch over. What the hell is RuPaul's Drag Race? I know about it, but I've literally just never looked at it. you might not know this about me, but I don't care about like drag. I mean, it's fine to exist. I just don't watch it. I don't know about it. It's not my thing. I don't know. RuPaul's Drag Race best moments. Actually, you know what? Alright. What the hell is this?
Mother has arrived.
Who's after Peppermint?
Right, ladies, let's go.
Who's after Peppermint? Why are y'all acting brand new? We gotta get out of here. Who's
Okay.
after Peppermint? Damn.
I think the most impressive
Said damn. I mean, damn's a swear word, I guess. Crystal Method. I mean, that's a adult joke.
thing I bring to the table is my sick moves. I'm known as the dancing diva.
Is that true?
No.
I need to go to the end of this competition. I need to.
That baby no money.
Party.
Miss Vanjie. Miss Vanjie. Miss Vanjie.
Oh, well, come on, Teletubby. Teleport us to Mars. What the bitch, it's
How's I spotted like
Okay, so they're swearing, but they bleep it.
that? That's a giraffe.
I saw it and I was like, oh, brown cow. Stunning.
That's cute.
Detox. You're so
What is that?
seductive, but unfortunately it's illegal to do it with you because most of your parts are under 18 years
No.
of age.
Okay, so by now's the time I would say, yeah, you might not want to have your kid watching this. You just, I mean, like, maybe when they become, like, a little older, like, if they're watching it, like, 16 and up, like, that's not that crazy. I mean, I'm not going to comment on, like, 13, around, like, there, like, I might not let my kid watch this, but that's because I'm just not having my kid watch a bunch of random TV. Cool ass glasses though. They look like you get that out of a McDonald's Happy Meal. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they could look cool, but like, they look so plasticky. I don't know.
Most of your
Orange you fucking look, girl.
I'm not joking.
Wait, what?
Girl, look how orange you fucking look, girl.
Oh, that's a F word in the stomp bleeped out. Okay.
I'm not joking, bitch.
Oh.
Valentina, what did they say?
Oh my God, they said so many things. Like
You're perfect.
some
You're
of them-
beautiful. You look like Linda Evangelista. You're a model.
Okay, I think we get the point.
She started to
Defame you? Are you really stalking her social media, aren't you? Alright. So let's say if she is showing the kid RuPaul's Drag Race at like, I don't 1. I don't know the age, she hasn't said, so honestly this could be misleading as hell. Like, I don't know. It scares me when parents are like super chill with their kids doing drag super early, like in public and like 2 places, and you know, starting to pick up the pace, and then now they're like doing shows. It's like, we all know it was a thing for those beauty pageants and all that. I don't think they're good. I don't think they're good. I think a lot of the parents are really creepy and not nice, and also there's just like hella reason for that to not be just a beauty pageant. Like, oh, look at this kid, it's so beautiful. Like, you might be thinking like that, but there's some weird motherfuckers. There's some weird motherfuckers. And not a big fan of those. Same with the drag shows. But like, you can't have one and have the other. If your kid's doing a drag show and you're like, oh, and then you're like, but like a girl is doing like a beauty pageant and you're like totally fine with it. Like, weird? Are you like more mad that your son, or, you know, son in quotations, is like girly or gay? But you're fine with like your girl like going out and being like pretty because she's a girl? Like, what? That doesn't sound... Okay.
Call him they all the time. Put him in dresses and makeup. Show him different transgender things like RuPaul's Drag Race. She started to...
Okay, so show him different transgender things like RuPaul's Drag Race. That's not a transgender thing. I'm pretty sure RuPaul was transphobic, right? It was. I don't know if they are anymore, but I'm pretty sure they were transphobic. Just gay people can do what they want.
Fame me horrendously.
Oh.
Make up just the worst lies about me possible.
Oh, like what? Oh. She made up some real bad stuff, I bet. You want to elaborate on what she made up? You want to elaborate on whether they were true or not?
Posted on social media even. That was a hard thing to deal with.
Yeah, it was just hard to deal with, yeah. You know, let's go into the details about what she did. Let's never go into the details about me.
Story isn't about me.
Luckily, I was able to prove it to be untrue, and it was so severe.
You were able to prove it was untrue. It was so severe.
To deal with.
What?
Luckily, I was able to prove it to be untrue, and it was so severe, like defamation and harassment, that the court actually gave me a temporary restraining order because of the lies that were said about me being so severe.
Okay. First time I heard that when I was watching it before, I did not, sounds a bit more fishy now. Yeah. So. Those lies were so bad that you instantly got a restraining order, but luckily you were able to prove them to be untrue. How did you do that? I really want to know that. What did she lie about? She must have lied about something real bad.
And so I got this temporary restraining order. She was calling him they, put him in dresses. I remember on his second birthday, she took him to...
Before the kid was 2, the kid was already in dresses and watching RuPaul's Drag Race? Okay. All right.
Disneyland. When he got back, he was like, Dada, when I went to...
Dada. Dada. Okay. So, went to Disneyland, came back, and oh boy, what'd he say? Because this part's stupid.
Disneyland, I couldn't go on the rides unless I wore my princess shoes, and I didn't want to wear princess shoes. I wanted to wear boy shoes.
Is anyone believing that? Did the guy behind the camera even believe that? In a day of making money off of being transphobic, I think bro's lying. Like, I have a mean suspicion that this guy is just straight up making that up. The kid has to wear princess shoes, whatever that is. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry, my iTunes always asks me for my password. I'm gonna just turn this shit off for now, bro. That's so annoying. What rides are there that you have to wear princess shoes? There's no rides. There is not a single ride where you have to wear wear princess shoes. The humiliate ride, the feminize my 2-year-old ride. What? What? I wanted to wear the boy shoes, not the princess shoes. They wouldn't let me on the ride. Was it the mother? The mother was like, when you go to Disneyland, you're dressing up like a princess. So I can be like, oh, guys, look at how cool my transgender son, transgender daughter, they, them, just a non-binary? Look at how cool they are for being in princess shoes. And the kids are like, I don't want to be in princess shoes. Don't put them in princess shoes. I mean, if you both are abusive, then you both shouldn't have a child. CPS should take the kid away from both of you, like unironically.
And I just thought that was such a horrible thing. You know, you have your kid, you take him to the happiest place on earth. How could...
Wait, what?
You know, you have your kid, you take him to the happiest place on earth. How could you not let them go on rides unless they wore what you wanted them to? It just seems so...
Yeah, that seems so not real. That seems so far-fetched. Seems like it almost didn't even happen. Yeah, I really wonder why. I really do. I wonder why that doesn't seem like it happened. Maybe because that's not the policy there? If anything, the policy would probably be don't wear heels on this ride. You need to wear tennis shoes, which are boy shoes. They're just normal gender shoes.
So cruel to me. And you know,
that is cruel. Just cruel.
You love your kid more than anything in the world. I mean, you really, like, when you have a kid, it just, like, it opens your heart to an amount of love I didn't even know existed. Like, I didn't know I was...
Whoa, okay, so when you had your kid, like new, like, love opened up in you, and you didn't even know you had this love. It's like a new type of love, and you're like... Wait, my boyfriend's taking me. Like, he's like, it really taught me how to love, but like, have you figured that maybe if your kid was trans, you wouldn't, like, hate them? Like, you would not stop loving them? Because, like, I would hope so if you have a new love blossoming.
Capable of loving so much. I didn't know how much...
As a man, it will surprise you how much love you're capable of having.
Of love I didn't even know existed. Like, I didn't know I was capable of loving so much. I didn't know how much my parents loved me until I had Sawyer. And it's like, when you love someone that much, I would think you would want them to be happy with who they are.
If you love them so much, you'd think you would want them to be happy with who they are. Yet it's a problem that they're wearing a dress or princess shoes or like what? And if they don't know what is going on, then maybe they probably shouldn't be forced into this. But like, I don't know. If I have a male or a female kid, I'd be fine with using they them pronouns. I don't know. I don't really care, because like, if my kid's like, I feel dysphoric, I think I'm trans, and I like ask them and they're like, yeah, I have all these feelings, I just be like, okay, well, that's cool. Like, I mean, it sucks, like, you'll get through the rough phase, but it might take some time. Like, I would support my kid 1,000%, you know? And if you let them like kind of see what they feel is right, they might even make a decision that's like sticking with their birth sex gender, like, and then you wouldn't even have to have had that whole freak out. But my parents are like, no, you are not a girl, you're a boy, and you always will be a boy, and you're not gay too. Please don't be gay. Please don't be gay. Actually, now I wish you were gay, because this trans thing is too much. Multiple parents of mine have said that, by the way. But yeah. God, I wish you were just gay thing. Well, I'm gonna go to them and be like, hey, guess what? I'm a guy now. I'm a boy. What are you gonna do? I'm a gay boy. I like other boys. I think about boys a lot, and I'm a boy. So you can maybe call that gay. They'd be like, no, my kid's still being damned to hell. I have to oppose them on everything.
What else would you want for someone you love? So, all this non-binary stuff, the temporary restraining order for defaming me, his mom ended up getting arrested for child endangerment and placed on a 5150 hold.
5150 hold? What? The mom got arrested for child endangerment. 5150 hold meaning. What? Did they get this before they had a kid? It's like they were in like a 72-hour psychiatric like containment so that they make sure they're not like gonna harm themselves. I mean, honestly, her life is a little scary. Honestly, and to know that this guy might be making up all this stuff, like if he is creepy, I would want to kill myself if this guy was trying to control me and my kid. I'm gonna be honest. It's not a criminal arrest. Wait, what did she?
All this non-binary stuff, the temporary restraining order for defaming me. His mom ended up getting arrested.
That's the word he used.
For child endangerment and placed on a 5150 hold.
Wait, did he just...
While he was with her.
While he was with her. That makes absolutely fucking no sense. Does he even understand what he just said? She got arrested, and for that arrest, she got placed on 5150 hold, which is where a psychiatrist makes sure you're okay, not going to harm yourself. Let's say, in his case, he thinks it's because of child endangerment, so not going to harm the child, maybe? But the child was still with her during that, which doesn't make sense. Did she endanger the child before? If she did, they wouldn't have the kid in with her. And also, like, you don't get arrested for child... What'd you say? Yeah. You don't get arrested for child endangerment and then placed on a 5150. Also, you don't go on a 5150 for being arrested. And it's not an arrest in and of itself. So I think this guy's just completely like, he just doesn't know what he's talking about at all.
So I brought all those things to court.
Oh, you brought them all to court. You genius. You put this all together, man. This is a stone-proof, like, this holds in court. This will hold in court, bro.
To try to get full custody of him.
Full custody. Fucking creep. I'm terrified of this guy. This guy's terrifying.
And took a long time to get this all to happen, but we ended up having a trial months later. And it ended up being a 5-day trial, 5 afternoons. You know, we have all this evidence and police officers and witnesses. And
Witnesses. I really do wonder what the witness was. Yeah, I saw this kid wearing high heels, and the Mickey Mouse was so happy, and then he tried to take the high heels off, and Mickey Mouse started slapping the kid, and then the mother started shoving the kid into a meat grinder. Like, what are who's the witness to the child endangerment? Like, what was she doing? Like, with the kid not in a seatbelt? That could be the kid not in a booster chair in the car. That wouldn't be good. Maybe. I don't know who the witness would be.
you feel like most people go to family court and they get a 20-minute hearing and their whole life's decided and that's it.
20 minutes. Oh, it's like that. Oh my God, it's just like that Chris Pratt movie.
So I feel that I have this chance to actually say, like, look what's going on and how crazy it is, and
yeah, that is crazy.
How he'd be safer with me and how he knows he's a boy.
How he'd be safer with me and how he knows he's a boy. I don't know. Something really irks me about this man.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Try.
Yeah, I was just gonna say put my camera off, but you're not even really gonna be seeing that much.
There you go.
Oh, the smells very nice. It's so good. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, I'm like scared of the cabbage because I'm a scaredy cat.
Have you ever had fried cabbage?
No.
Really? It's soft and it's buttery. You probably had fried cabbage in like stir fry. You're like, this is yucky.
It's good.
You're trying to be nice.
No.
You don't like your vegetables, that's why.
No.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. Nothing wrong.
You want just plain butter noodles.
No, I honestly just don't. I don't know. It's like something I can't stomach or something. Or at least right now.
It's oily.
It is a little oily. It's not that bad though.
We use vegan butter.
Oh, I love vegan butter.
Yeah, it's made out of oil.
Yummy. Oil. I'm an American. I love oil. Yeah.
Not a girl, because he would always fight his mom on it, you know, and say, I'm a boy.
He'd always fight his mom on it and say that he's a boy. How do you know he was a boy? How did he know he was a boy? Unironically, just like, what? Ask yourself that. Because he knew boys had weenies? Is that what you're gonna say? How do you know boys have weenies? If it's not that, would it be a concept that's maybe something that he can understand in his own head? Maybe something that he feels? Bro. Man finally explains gender, yet still doesn't understand it.
He'd yell at her.
He'd yell at her. Like 3 years old. Like, boy! Stop making me pee sitting down! Teach me how to pee standing up! How does he know this though? Like,
one time she messaged me on the court app, our family wizard that we would talk on, saying like, oh, Sawyer was yelling at me saying that he's a boy and I'm a girl and how dare you do that. He ended up biting me and just basically admitting that they had gotten into a physical altercation over it, which I just thought was mind-blowing that she would even admit that on the court app.
I bet this creep is like seeing his kid and whispering like, yeah, your mommy's not a very good person. Your mommy's not a very good person. You have a little weenie, and that weenie means you're a boy. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa there, pal. Whoa! Not sure why you deserve custody. Not sure. Seems like you don't. Ooh, ooh, this guy's a little creepy. This guy's a little creepy. Because you have to think about it. What's he talking to his kid about? Every time he sees that kid, 50-50, he sees that kid and he's like, you know, I'm going to tell you about a little story. It's called The Boy That Was Forced to Be a Girl. And the kid's going to be like,
Dad, you told me about this one already. I already know I'm a boy.
And he's like, I just had to make sure you remember. I was so scared. Thought you were going to forget. Thought you were going to turn into a girl forever.
And I believe she started identifying as non-binary herself.
Oh, she was non-binary. Ugh. I'm sure this guy knows what non-binary means.
Something like that.
Something like that. You know what? Glaze over it. Don't matter.
So we have this 5-day trial, and I just was so thankful to actually get all this evidence put out there, tell the court what's going on. But a few months later, the court renders their decision, and they decide that they're going to keep custody 50-50.
Oh, thank God.
Gender stuff, that's between us. And
what?
I was heartbroken, was devastated. I'd given my all to try to protect Sawyer.
Yeah, you were doing so well trying to protect him from the evil woke mind virus, but you failed. The evil woke mind virus will corrupt your son entirely, and he will chew bubblegum, which is now a girly thing, because you thought about it being girly, and now it makes you think of girls. So now when your boy chews bubblegum, you're going to be sad. Like, this is how dumb this shit is. Like,
and I didn't know what to do next. I'd spent, you know, all my money on attorneys.
Damn.
And I tried to come up with some sort of plan to protect him. I knew I had to do anything, everything it takes to protect him. Like, I would do absolutely anything.
I'm worried.
For him. Just like every parent, every person should try to protect children and their innocence. They're the most pure, amazing amongst us. Like, we have to protect people like that. We have a duty. So that.
Okay. What does that have to do with being queer? What? I agree that we have to protect them, but why are you using it for this?
As a dad, to protect your kid, I decided I was going to start speaking about it publicly.
Okay. Great move. You're now the next Matt Walsh.
And I'm thankful to the Daily Wire.
That is why I stopped watching on my phone and decided to react to it. He reached out to the Daily Wire, and the Daily Wire let him speak on his show, on their show, on Ben Shapiro's, on Matt Walsh's, on these evil people that get off on hurting others. You said a second ago, you said protecting children was the most important thing because they're pure and innocent and most amazing, and they're the most amazing amongst us. Yet you partnered with fucking Matt Walsh? That guy literally talks about how much teenage girls are impregnable. He's like, yeah, the most fertile girls are 12. It's just a study. It's scientific. Like, buddy, I don't give a shit if a 2-year-old is the most good for pregnancy. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't fucking do it. I also wouldn't talk about it. What? That's not a good point. What's your point? What are you trying to prove? Well, there's that maybe it's weird that we have our age of consent laws so high. That's it's a tiny bit weird. I'm gonna say it. Just move to a place where it's okay, you creep, right? But no, you gotta say in America, try and make it pedophilia land too. Like, man, why would you partner with the Daily Wire, man?
Who, you know, broke my story, and Matt Walsh, and
oh my fucking God. See, he mentions Matt Walsh by fucking name. If you're chill with motherfuckers like this, I would get a restraining order from you. And I think anyone should. I don't want them or any Matt Walsh fan to be anywhere near children. It's so, like, post-ironic. Like, this video is like, guys, I don't have rocks in my head. I just have every dumb belief ever. It's like, no, they're not telling you you have rocks for brains because you actually have rocks for brains. You're dumb.
They retweeted it, and it just ended up being this whirlwind where I started speaking out on a bunch of podcasts. And
oh, you're making money for it? That, you know, that's good. You know, make some bank, bro, off of being against queer people.
Going to the California Capitol to testify on some of the crazy anti-parent bills.
He went around the state, the country to protest basically queer rights, I'm assuming. Because, like, what else were they doing? They were going to schools and being like, this book is bad because it has black people in it that are gay. Word. Like, bro, you did not say anything tough. You sound like a moron.
They have going on in California, like AB 957.
AB 957. TGI Youth Empowerment Act was a vetoed bill that would have required courts to consider a parent's affirmation of a child's gender identity as a part of their health, safety, and welfare in custody cases. Governor Gavin Newsom vetoed the bill. He himself vetoed it? Wait, so this bill was literally his life. Now, I get why you testify against that. That's your whole life. That being said, you probably should comfort your kid and not be, like, super mean about it. Just gonna be fully honest. It's gonna get you nowhere but a sad, miserable life. And who are you going to end up blaming? Everyone around you? When you're really, truly blaming your kid? Your kid thinks that. I mean, you probably are like, well, I'm not blaming my kid. I'm blaming all the people who convinced my kid. Well, you talk to your kid about that. Because, not going to lie, they probably see that you are just very uncomfortable with them. No matter what. Because you're scared of them. You're scared of the choices they can make on their own. Scared of their autonomy.
Which was to tell courts in family court to rule with the gender affirming parent, and 665, which was letting kids, I believe.
It's not just that they would teach them to rule with, like, the gender affirming parent. It's just if there was one parent that was, like, very mean and ruthless about it, they would consider that in the kid's, like, health and safety. Because it's kind of considered. If the kid's like, yeah, I'm stressed as fuck. I hate how my dad treats me. He treats me horribly because of this. Like, okay. I mean,
I believe 12 and older basically go to government homes so they can pursue, you know, transgender things.
What the fuck did he just say? Like, unironically, what the fuck did he just say?
Kids, I believe 12 and older basically. And 665, which was letting kids, I believe 12 and older basically.
665, need to know about that. What the fuck is that? Okay, so it took effect. Aligns mental health consent laws for minors, allowing those 12 and older to access outpatient care using California without parental consent. It removes the serious harm requirement previously required for Medi-Cal recipients, matching the standards for those with private insurance. to make it easier for low-income youth to receive mental health treatment, especially in school-based settings, without needing immediate parent or guardian consent. So, so he views this as it's a law that lets kids, once they're 12, go behind their parents' backs and get transitioned.
If you've ever gone to school, you know the counselor is your biggest op. The fuck? They just tell the parents everything.
Yeah. I mean, but we weren't going through stuff like this where it's like, there's a chance your counselor is going to be on your side. Now it's like, it's either or, like it's 50-50. You get a counselor that might be like, hey, it's okay. We can talk about this.
They're mandated reporters.
They're what?
Mandated reporters.
Some of them, yeah. Yeah, especially in states where they have to. It's just, that's how America works right now. It's just like,
I don't know, even when I went to school, you know, you tell like a counselor anything, they're gonna call it your parents and ask them about.
yeah, that's just how it was. For us, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to this, but I think the reason he's opposed to this is because he genuinely thinks they're transitioning their kids, like with what Trump said, like you go, they go to school and they come back home and they have a pussy. You're like, Trump, go to bed, please. Stop eating Big Macs, bro. That was one of my favorite clips because I showed it to my parents and they were like, yeah, it's literally happening. I'm just like, oh, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Go to government homes.
Go to government homes so they can pursue transgender things
without their parents'
knowledge.
A lot of really scary.
That's not possible.
What the fuck is he talking about? To pursue transgender things. Thank you, you bright soul.
What is it happening?
This guy's just completely insane, being led by insane people, just like some people I know. Protect this kid. Honestly, protect this kid. Like, this guy needs re-education through parenting. Like, this guy is a fucking baby. If he has mental, like, disabilities, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be ableist, but oh my god, all I can hear from him is just... Like, bro, stop crying, bro. It's gonna be okay, bro. It's gonna be okay. And he's just like, like, oh my god, shut up.
Bills.
Like, that's.
And I just found myself in this place.
That is scary, dude.
Of being an advocate for parental rights all of a sudden and protecting children.
You've found yourself in the space of being an advocate for parental rights and protecting children. I mean, the parental rights thing is weird because, like, I always wonder, like, parental rights to do what? Like, honestly, like, whenever I hear parental rights, it usually is not good. Child safety, sadly, same thing. I am for child safety, but whenever you talk to someone who's for child safety, they're like, yeah, I like busting, like, the fucking operations where, like, they're trafficking kids and, you know, I save them. Personally, me, I go in there and I save them. It's like, oh yeah, you're real good at saving children. You want a movie? You want to make a movie about you saving children so you look better? Hey, I'm
I understand what you would say, like, a lot of it seems very performative.
It's so performative. It's so extremely performative, it scares me. Like, I don't go out every day and go, hey guys, just your child protector here. That's weird as fuck. Hey guys, Mr. I don't do anything wrong. How can I help you?
What actually protects kids is putting safeguards in place for them to have safer places, like, in society. You know, there's
nothing.
Like,
it's online. You just go on VR.
Communities more walkable, making there be more safe spaces for kids in public.
Something I fucking hate is everything in the real world, everything is public is being taken away from kids, and they're trying to put kids onto the internet on purpose. The one thing I hate about that is Jeffrey fucking Epstein was talking about that shit in his emails. No, Geoffrey Creepstein, him, motherfucker was talking about that shit. He was like, we need like child gambling. We need like it's like, dude, we got that. It's called Roblox, bro. You got it, bro. You won. Just fucking like stay dead, bro. We don't need your opinion anymore. Kind of want to go in the different direction, but no, we got fucking Jeffrey Epstein ruling from the grave. Beautiful. Children can't go outside without smoke in their lungs and can't go inside to wash their hands without data center guck coming out of the fucking sink. And what can they do? Put on a fucking Oculus for $200, go chat with an adult on VR chat. It's fucking disgusting. This whole system should be completely torn down. It is built upon abuse to the highest degree. And so many people are complicit, including my parents. So complicit. They'll hear about someone's sex crimes and be like, well, I don't trust that. And then they hear about someone you like or someone they don't like, their sex crimes, and they're just like, oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Oh. Why is it evil when they do it? What? I swear to God, literally one of my family members was like, Joe Biden sniffs little kids. I was like, dude, Donald Trump rapes them? Like, bro, those are incomparable. I don't like Joe Biden. Joe Biden could be a creepy ass weirdo. I don't care. I don't want him in office anyways. I lock him up. I don't fucking care. What? Just Joe fucking Biden.
Has there been allegations against Joe Biden?
Other than the videos of him like going.
It's really weird.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's
a
fucking weird.
Creepy old man. I mean, like
some people like really like new baby smell.
That'd be funny. This one's still fresh. I can smell the growing cells. Like, bro, okay, creep.
This is good.
Yeah, it is.
I love root beer.
I hate mug though. I want A&W.
Yeah, fair.
And met all these incredible people.
Met all these incredible people.
Interviews.
Okay, you met all these incredible people, and the only person you have mentioned so far is Matt fucking Walsh. That is disgusting. You are fucking disgusting.
I wouldn't trust Matt Walsh with kids.
I know. He's the guy who said that like teen girls are the most impregnable.
Ugh.
I mean, he could have said Charlie Kirk, which is also a very weird creep. But it's just mind-blowing. I met some very great people. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. That affirm your beliefs of just being an idiot? Of being an asshole? They're like, stupid one. Be stupid for us. We're gonna go do the thing that you think you're helping stop.
This guy's obviously just trying to make money.
I know. This guy's a shitty person. Fucking hate this guy. How can you record this, take all his shit out of his mouth, and be like, all right, we're still gonna edit this. I don't know if this guy's telling the truth. But we're still gonna edit it. We have the footage, and this might make a couple clicks. Like, that's it, bro. The person behind the camera, there's no way they believed that that kid had to wear Disney princess shoes to go on that Disney ride. There is no way in hell. Unless the person recording is that dumb too. And maybe, hey, I don't know.
And it's just been surreal, really. And I was able to raise some money for attorney fees to appeal the court's decision.
You fucking raised money? How fucking lucky are you? You piece of shit. God. These fucking people. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I was fake screaming. I was still fake screaming. I was like, I screamed, but it wasn't that loud. Okay. Let's listen to Frathany Antano. Holy shit, bro.
This album is a green flannel.
About the trial to try to say, hey, we think you guys got it wrong. And I go through a long period of just speaking out as much as I can, everywhere I can, just to protect Sawyer. And
just for your kid. You're a saint, you know? Doing all of that just to protect your kid.
Of last year, I was at home, custody still 50-50.
Okay.
And I got a phone call. It was the San Francisco police, and they told me to pick up my son. So I went right there, picked him up, and super thankful to the police officers and to CPS in San Francisco. You know, there's good people at CPS, there's good people in the whole world, everywhere you are. I think the line between good and evil is in all of our hearts, and you have to choose for yourself which part of you.
You obviously don't. You obviously don't. The good and evil, yeah. Oh my God.
You know, if you want to be good or evil, you have to. Every one of us has to choose that, and I feel like it was miraculous the CPS workers I got, because I've heard a lot of horror stories about CPS even taking kids from safe, healthy parents just for not being gender affirming. But in my case, they took this arrest really seriously. They did a very thorough investigation for months and months, and interviewed me a bunch. I showed them all the court documents and history. I had 5 of my ex-girlfriends had written letters for me on my behalf, because
5 of your ex-girlfriends wrote letters to CPS for you? No, dude, you gotta be making shit up. There's no fucking way that happened. That is the weirdest shit ever. Yeah, that's the weirdest shit ever. Hey, this last person I slept with has to say something about me having a kid too. Oh my God, he's so fun. Like, straight up, oh my God, he was such... You know what? He would have a kid and it would be good. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. I liked her, but like, she thinks that I'd be a good parent too. Yeah, no, he was so good. Like, what? Do I even need to say anything? Why does that matter? And also, what is CPS doing? You're glazing over the fact that CPS showed up and took your kid away from their mother and gave the kid to you? Why? You also mentioned an arrest, but you didn't mention who or what or why. Did they arrest the mother? Did the mother do something?
All the lies that were made up about me. I'm super thankful to all of them.
Oh yeah, thank God I got 5 of my ex-girlfriends to debunk the lies. Yeah, when I met him, like, he didn't do that, so, like, why? He wouldn't have done that. I know him, I know his heart. That's why we got dumped. Like, what?
It's an extremely kind thing to do. It's really hard to reach out to someone you used to date and be in love with and tell them that something so crazy is happening and you need their help. And they did that for me. It blows my mind that people are that kind.
You dated a lot of douchebags? Like, what? I'm confused. How? If I dated a guy and he reached out and was like, can you please tell this person I need custody of my child? My wife is forcing my kid to be a girl, and I'm forcing my kid to be a boy. Pick a side. Like, I don't know. And then he's gonna be like, you backstabber. Oh, I always knew I should have dumped you as soon as I met you. Like, whoa.
Were there signs with Sawyer's mom that she was mentally unstable before this all happened?
Yeah, when we were dating, I mean, she clearly had some mental illness problems. I wasn't sure what. It was extremely up and down. She would just be the sweetest, most loving person ever. And then a few minutes later could just be the cruelest person I've ever met. So it was a really interesting dichotomy of ups and downs. I had never experienced anything like that. It was...
Women are weird. I mean... Women.
My opinion, just the most severe mental illness I had seen.
Yeah, so severe. Sounds
It
severe.
sounds like there were signs of her wanting the child to be.
Yeah, of course. Like, she posted about it on social media. She asked me about it.
But even before Sawyer was born.
Yeah, before he was even born. And
does Sawyer show any inclination to want to be female?
He's thankfully always said he's a boy, you know, adamantly. He knows he's a boy, and...
He knows he's a boy. Why does he keep saying that? Like, seriously, why does he keep saying that? How does he know he's a boy?
It's just incredible to see that he has that sort of rebellious spirit in him to not buy into that, because unfortunately I know a lot of parents and kids where the kid buys into that. You know, when the parents push this on the kids.
Fuck this guy.
And, you know, you want love from your mother or your father, and when they're going to withhold that love or not let you go on the right.
Sounds like a whole lot of projection. Sounds like a lot of projection. Sounds like a lot of projection. Sounds like a lot of projection. Guy is a liar. This guy is a liar. That boy's a liar.
Besides, at Disneyland, unless you do something, a lot of kids fall into it and start to believe it themselves. I mean, your kid will tell you they're Spider-Man all the time, and you don't just be like, oh, okay, let's go to the highest buildings and swing off. And they tell you that they're a pirate, and you're not like, okay, let's cut off your leg.
Oh, I bet you thought real hard about that one. Bet you thought real hard about that one. Well, let's stab my little kid in the eye because he said he's a pirate. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to be dumb. You don't take your kid to chop off their Lil Willy to trans them. That's not how that works. This guy is this guy's scary. This guy's very scary. If I had this guy chasing me around to try and get to my child, I would have very severe mental health issues.
And poke your eye out and give you an eye patch and like a little parrot on your shoulder.
He did say poke the eye out.
We don't affirm like any of these crazy delusions. Kids,
you're so fucking
they're
stupid.
A dinosaur, the astronaut, all these things all the time.
Ooh, they're an astronaut? Whoa! That is mean. What if your kid does become an astronaut? I mean, I guess your kid could also become a pirate, but it's a little hard to now. But like, what the fuck? You can't be Spider-Man. You can't be a dinosaur. You can definitely be an astronaut.
We don't play into it, but for this one...
I want to be an astronaut, Dad.
Dude, what are you, fucking stupid? You think you're going to the fucking moon? Dude, can you just, like, pick up your grades, bro? Silly ass kid thinking they're gonna get somewhere in life. Oh my god. What kind of kid did I raise? I need to have a kid that knows the truth about the world. You ain't gonna get shit.
Thing. We're playing into it as a society where we're literally cutting healthy body parts.
Fucking, you guys just like, dude, I'm gonna cut your health. I can't say that. We're not cutting kids' healthy body parts. It's just also healthy body parts. The only thing a kid can get, I think, is top surgery at like maybe 16. Why? What's like, okay, they're healthy. What the fuck does that matter to you? Are you mourning? Why are you mourning that kid's chest? Why?
Off of children and giving them puberty blockers and hormones that are sterilizing them for life.
You're a fucking liar. You're just a straight fucking liar. Trust me, I ain't sterilized yet, and I wouldn't know.
Making them never develop You know, there's young women I know that are detransitioners, like Chloe Cole, Laura Becker.
Oh, so you know all these detrans people. I wonder why you're getting in so tight with them. And it's fucking douchebag.
They got their breast removed, and they regret it now, and they can never breastfeed their potential future.
Wow. Yeah, that would just entirely ruin your whole life, I'm sure. Not being able to breastfeed your kid. You know, like, why even have a kid at that point, right? I mean, I when I was having a kid, all I was thinking about was breastfeeding them. Like, come on. You can have a kid and not breastfeed them. I'm gonna be honest. If you and honestly, there's people who can breastfeed your kid. Like, it's not. Just like, what is this point? It's just
babies,
dumb.
if they're lucky enough to even be able to have babies after taking all those hormones.
If they're lucky enough. So you acknowledge it doesn't actually sterilize them for life. Maybe sometimes, but
No, I don't understand how as a society we're letting something so just evil
yeah, that's so evil.
happen, and letting children make decisions. Like, we don't let kids smoke. We don't let them get a tattoo. We don't let them join the military. They can't do any of these things as a minor, but yet we're letting them.
They can't join the military? Wait, I thought they could. I'm back again. Hello. I straight up thought kids could join the military. Like, I thought that they could, like, sign up in high school or something. And they can't smoke. Like, they don't get arrested if they smoke. Wait, what was the other thing?
Happen, and letting children make decisions. Like, we don't let kids smoke. We don't let them get a tattoo.
We don't let kids get tattoos. Do we arrest the kid or the parent if the kid has a tattoo?
Don't let them join the military. They can't do any of these things as a minor, but yet we're letting them
chop off their body parts.
That there's something they're not, and sterilizing them for life. It's heartbreaking.
Oh, that is heartbreaking. All those kids that aren't breedable anymore. I mean, able to breed. like, come on, dude. You're not fooling anyone. These people are creepy. I'm gonna say it. And you can be weird in your own head and not affect people, but you're being a little weird. You're being a little odd. You know, like just talking about how much you don't want kids to mess with their bodies. No, don't make yourself unattractive to me. Don't make yourself like not breedable. Like, I'm sure you're so worried about them, aren't you?
To me, it's the battle of our lifetime.
It's the battle of our lifetime. Trans rights are the battle of your lifetime. There's people out there being incinerated under bombs. And you're worried about someone's pronouns. It's fucking insane. That's the biggest battle? There's elites. Oh my God, I just noticed that. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sure you'd vote for Trump again. 2028! 2028! These types of people are sickening. Like, truly disgusting. Your friends are over here celebrating a man that has abused many, many children. Sent, like, don't talk about this or I will sue the hell out of you and maybe kill you and your family. Like, then some kids actually have died. One person was killed. Another person was sent money by the Epstein estate. Like, come on. Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding?
Our society, this is like lobotomy. This is like slavery.
This is like lobotomy. Dude, you might have to speak out against lobotomies because what they did to you is fucked up, man. Like, they really fucked up my man.
We need to stop this evil.
And kids are allowed.
Transgenderism is just like slavery now that you think about it. Because, like, you know, black people are tortured for like being black, but trans kids are allowed to wear a bow tie or a ribbon. It's the same thing. I mean,
to make these kind of decisions at a very young age, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they'll socially transition kids at any age. I mean, some people have their babies born now, and they say that they don't have a gender. They're gonna let the baby choose for themselves.
Oh, okay.
It's absolute insanity.
Why is it absolute insanity? Is it because you wish you could tell what sex or gender the kid is?
And there's kids that get Lupron and different, chemical castration drugs as young
Lupron
as 11.
As young? Oh, whoa, wait, that's pretty high. That's a high age. I didn't think you were gonna. I thought you were gonna be like as young as 0 to 3. Lupron. Lupron transgender. It's just a wait, it's a reversible puberty blocker? If I knew Lupron existed, oh my god, I would have been begging for it. I'm gonna be flat out. If I was like 9 or 10 and I knew Lupron existed, I would be begging my parents for it. But they kept me blissfully unaware of what the future would hold.
I've seen, and probably younger in some cases, it's horrifying. And the parents that try to stand up against it, schools will take your kid. You have my son Johnny's going to school. When he gets to school, they'll give him a dress, start calling him Charlotte.
No, that's so close to my name. Yo, that's so me. Wait, what's the kid's name?
And the parents that try to stand up against it, schools will take your kid. You have my son Johnny's going to school.
Johnny.
When he gets to school, they'll give him a dress, start calling him.
Wait, I feel like his son's Sawyer.
I'm Charlotte. Everyone at the school will know that. Everyone will treat him as a girl, and everyone will keep it from the parent. And they even passed a law in California to make that the standard. So our whole society is just caving to this radical idea that kids can change their gender, and they can't.
Can adults? What, is that also a no? Or no, but they can act like it? Like, what's your...
Lupron is a drug that blocks...
It's a puberty...
Notice how he did not actually say the full thing. He wanted him to say it because he didn't want to make it sound too normal. He didn't want to be like, Lupron is a blah, 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 blah. He wants him to be like, Lupron is a... And then he's like, an evil drug that takes away your willy.
Blocker, I believe, and it was used back in the day to chemically castrate sex offenders.
Searching that up right now. Also, you would have to keep taking it. Ugh, this is really gross to think about. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, so like, what's the point? Like, let's say a drug can be used for multiple things. What's the point? My kids can't go on that drug. It's for sex offenders. Like, what? You think that, like, they're punishing your kid like your kid's a sex offender? Is that...
In prison, and they deemed it to be too inhumane to continue to do that to prisoners that are adults that have done horrible things. and yet now we're willing.
Are you dumb? Forcing someone to get on a drug is definitely different than not forcing someone and letting them have the choice to take this drug that would help them in this situation rather than hurt them or, you know, stifle one of their like rights to their own body. Like, I mean, that being said, if you're if you do not do nice things to children physically, I don't really care if you're put on Lupron. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't wish too kindly for people who actually do take advantage of children. I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh, they deserve rights too. It's like, depending on how horrible they really are, I don't care about the rights. You can't convince me to care. I care about people who don't deserve to be stomped on and just like made lies about. Like this guy, I don't know what he was accused of. I'm creeped out, but I don't know, you know? I'm not gonna like make up that he's like evil and secretly wants to abuse people or his son or anything. I don't know. I mean, he would be abusing his son if his son was like actually trans or something, and he was like, "Oh, you're not gonna be a girl or a they themer. You're a boy always."
Blindly giving it to kids at 11 years old.
You say blindly?
Remain to continue to do that to prisoners that are adults that have done horrible things, and yet now we're willingly giving it to kids at 11 years old.
We're willingly giving it to kids at 11 years old? But
so that says a lot on its own.
No, it really doesn't. You would need to explain it. You made like a false equation and just you're like, that says a lot about society. Flicking crazy, man. Flicking crazy.
Yeah.
He said, yeah. God, screw the cameraman too. I
have.
See, I was watching this channel for a second because it was like kind of like interesting about like people's stories, and then I saw this and I was like, what?
I've met some of the most incredible people through all of this.
You keep saying that.
Lots of other parents I've talked to, and most of them, when they speak out against the gender stuff, they lose custody. Full custody goes to the mom who wants to pretend the little boy's a girl. And they
W?
don't even let the dad see the kid. And if they're lucky enough to see the kid in that case, they want them to be on a little supervised visit where they have to call their son a girl.
Wow, that must be so difficult. That must be so tough. I feel like they're like they're just thinking too much about it in a weird way, you know? They're just like, oh, this is fetishy. It's like, no, it's not, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's not a fetish, bro. Like, stop thinking about this. I don't care how many times J.K. Rowling says it's a fetish. It's not.
And they're being watched. And if they don't do that, they can't see their son. And that's...
Take the L?
It's just such a terrible position to put a father in. You have to force them...
specifically a father.
To lie. It's just to see their kid.
Did you need a team of lawyers to win this case?
So what ended up happening is, you know, March of last year, I got that call. There was a big CPS investigation. I believe the day after, filed an ex parte in family court for temporary custody, immediate emergency full custody. They actually denied it, which was just like radical because they really are supposed to take those very seriously. And so some of the things from the arrest allegedly were
I was on call with someone. All right. I'm a BRB. I gotta piss. Ah, another day in hometown. That looks so fucking weird. Okay. Get out of here, Apple. Here we go. We gotta finish this. Maybe put him on 1.25 because he sucks. 1.5 because he's super dumb.
Basically was arrested for assault and battery, I believe, and elder abuse, and she was fighting her dad. And she
1.25.
San Francisco. She has two dads. She was adopted as a baby. And I guess, you know, one of them she often fights with, and Sawyer was there for this, but she was fighting with him physically, and I've seen the police report and the photo evidence, and it was so severe that I believe she broke.
He died. No. No. In loving memory of Van's flannel guy.
His nose. They both looked bloody in the police evidence. And
damn. They beat the shit out of each other. How does that happen?
And he said he feared for his life. And so basically Sawyer snuck up actually while the fight was happening to see what's going on. And he's 4 years old at the time. And he sneaks up with his little kid's baseball bat, I believe. They called it a bowling pin or something in the police report. It looked like a plastic kid's baseball bat to me. But either way, he sneaks up to see what's happening with his mom, as anyone would. And
did he hit? Wait, the kid entered the fight and whacked one of them with a tongue. No way. Bro got attacked by the tongue Sahur.
According to his mom, he did this on his own. According to Sawyer, when he snuck up and they noticed, she said, hit him in the face. And I tend to believe Sawyer. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. But either way, my son at 4 years old had to hit his own grandpa in the face with a kid's baseball bat. And I saw, even in the police photo evidence, a bloodied kid's baseball bat. And
what the? This feels fishy.
I think that's a tragedy that no 4-year-old should go through. And what adult, when something like that is happening?
You're telling me a kid, a 4-year-old, started hitting an old man till they were bloody with a plastic baseball bat or bowling pin?
I wouldn't tell the 4-year-old, run away. Like, you know, it's just, how could something like that?
Oh, and you're still blaming her, saying that it's her fault for letting the kid hit the grandpa in the face and make him bleed, or what?
Happened to a 4-year-old. I just feel so bad for the kid. He's such a strong boy, you know.
Wow, what a stand-up guy. Yeah, okay, wait.
Oh, like, who has to be in a position? It's admirable that he would want to protect his mom. Like, I love that. That's admirable. But it's not 4 years old. No 4-year-old should be in that position. And, you know, basically the family court denied my ex parte, and then thankfully CPS, San Francisco, California, stepped up. And they said, that's okay. We're not going to let him, you know, be with her. We don't feel that that's safe. And they gave her supervised visits. And they did a really long investigation, 3 or 4 months. And I showed them all the court documents, you know, just always openly talk to them without an attorney. Mom would only talk to him with an attorney, hardly tell them anything. And thankfully, I got the CPS workers. I did. They didn't care about politics, you know.
They didn't care about politics, all right.
Mom tried to paint me as right-wing and all these different things.
They tried to paint you as right-wing? Own up to your own beliefs. Why are you embarrassed about being right-wing? What? Thank you. Is that water? Try it? Bro, you're scaring me. Is it lotion? Is it Nar? Did you put Nar? I'm not drinking Nar, bro. Nair. Nar.
No. Drink it.
I will. This guy straight up like, yeah, she tried to like smear me as like freaking like right winger or something. Like, what do you mean? You're not right wing? You talked to Matt Walsh. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. You're just an innocent little boy. You didn't do anything wrong until proven guilty by the courts that are completely fucking corrupt.
Things when in reality I'm just a dad that loves his son and wants to protect him. And
Feels like you dropped like a thing in it. It's not Nello, is it?
No.
What the fuck is this, bro? Stop making me drink this weird shit, bro. I'm scared. What is it?
You like it or you like think it's weird?
What?
You like it or you think it's weird?
It's weird. It tastes like pineapples and lemon and like. Fuck is that? Hydration drink. You made it. With what?
Coconut water.
Okay.
And then nothing.
That's it?
No. Fruit punch.
Told ya. Knew it. That's cool. Awesome. Good job. Made your own liquid IV, Gatorade, whatever.
Down to court for CPS. It's called dependency court. It's like a step above family court. And so there's mom and her attorney, me and my attorney that was appointed to me, Sawyer and his attorney called minors counsel that they appointed him, CPS and their attorney. So the actual CPS worker and then the CPS attorney. And we all came to an agreement, essentially, mainly because of that incident. There was also, the first arrest, and there was also a second.
You can't just skip over this. You gave details about her beating up her grandpa, having the kid also beat the grandpa till his little tongue sahur was bloody. He had a baseball bat, like a plastic baseball bat, and he beat up his grandpa apparently with his mom. Like this is if this is real.
People witness like the craziest fucking shit ever and still related to transgender.
Yeah, they're like,
like, this is really fucked up. It's like, cause they're trans.
This is really fucked up because my wife is woke and wants my kid to transition. Like, that's why?
So that was the third incident where CPS was called. I guess I didn't even know about the second one until all of this. There was a second event where she had fought with her dad another time, and I guess CPS was called, and no one even told me about it. But thankfully this time, they took it seriously, and we all came to the agreement of giving me full physical custody of Sawyer and split legal custody, but with the decision-making ability when we don't agree. So essentially,
So he gets to make all the decisions, and he has full custody. Well, you won that. I hope your wife was a real bitch, because that sucks for her now that she doesn't get to see her kid. Thought that was the same position you were in. You made a whole stink about it. Yeah, I guess I hope she was as bad as you say she was. Like,
actually, full legal custody too, and it's a miracle. It's a
miracle.
It's a dream come true. Like
it's a dream come true.
Sawyer.
You feel like
my
you
dream, and I always
saved
believed,
your
but
kid?
it's just I've seen so many dads lose custody, so many people lose custody.
Notice how the story has been completely fucking absurd. You would probably, as my boyfriend said, talk about the crazy shit that happened and how scary and bad that was. But the video title is Fighting to Save My Son from Becoming a Girl. You just instantly discredit every single thing you've been trying to say. Like, literally everything. Also, my camera is like kind of low. Yeah, that's better. Fuck. It's so dumb. And I'm actually, I don't even know. No, that's fine. Propaganda! I love propaganda. I love slop.
The family court system's
Yes.
not a fun place.
That's why I said I love slop.
There are a lot of cases where the
Get your fucking water bottle. You need a drink, bro. You've been through it.
the trans.
Oh, you look.
Bullshit makes it really.
Damn, I'm really tired of all this shit coming out of my mouth, bro. I need to wash it. Like, my mouth tastes like pure garbage.
The person who's in favor of a transition wins out.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Are there a lot of cases where the trans?
He already said that.
The person who's in favor of a transition wins out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He already said that.
I mean, I have parents reach out to me all the time. I'm close friends with a few of them, that haven't even seen their kids in years. It seems that anyone who goes against the fake gender, anyone who tries to speak truth and reality, saying, no, my kid's a boy, he'll always be a boy, seems to lose custody entirely, whether that
My kid's a boy, he'll always be a boy. I thought you just said this was about kids changing their gender. You can't switch it up and say now it's about not being transgender as a whole, and I should be able to tell my kid that every time I see them, which, oh my god, dick move, I would spit in your face. Like,
be to the other parent, or if that's not even the case where both parents agree, sometimes CPS will take custody too. So I hear it all the time. It's usually moms that trans the kids, but I've actually talked to a few moms.
it's usually moms that trans the kids.
You seriously just said that?
Yeah.
It's usually moms that trans the kids.
This guy's so fucking
How
stupid.
can you simultaneously be misogynist, so misogynist and transphobic at the same time?
It's just so embarrassing. He obviously has this really weird, like, complex about his son being feminized and how he doesn't want that. Men are weird.
Yeah, I hate to think about their seed creating a transgender person.
They don't like to think about their masculine little tiny boy being so girly. Like, bro, just stop being so weird about it.
So I hear it all the time. It's usually moms that trans the kids, but I've actually talked to a few moms where the dad was the one doing it.
Really?
Yeah.
The dad was the one doing it, and then the cameraman guy goes, really? And he goes, yeah. The dad sometimes transes them. Honestly, if anyone's transing them, if it's the dad, I might be a little skeptical. But they don't trans them. That's not real. Like, playing into the delusion that he's having. If they were transing them, that'd be kind of creepy. If like, I just...
Yeah. That's a lot more rare, but...
It's a lot more rare.
It's happening all over.
It's the shiny. You got a shiny transer.
Whole country, California is especially bad, but...
And is it usually a male-born child that is being encouraged to transition to female?
Please, God, please answer this like a complete fucking moron. Please, God.
No, it's both.
It's both.
Oh, thank God. Thank God you didn't say what I thought you were going to say. That would have been the dumbest shit ever. Cameraman was like, is it usually the male that gets transed? Is it usually the kid's a male? Like, how dumb do you have to be? He literally just explained the whole point I was trying to make. That they don't like boys being feminized against their will. They don't care about girls or trans men or anything. They're just going to be like, oh, you sweet summer child.
There's a big trend right now of teenage girls doing it.
It's a big trend of teenage girls doing it.
It's like one of the girls gets in some Reddit loophole online, and once one kid does it, all the other kids start to sort of follow it. And
I hate guys like this because they think they know everything.
Yeah, this guy's...
Like, you never lived in a trans person's shoes.
He really wants to speak for trans, or for...
This is such an outside perspective.
Yeah, he's trying to talk for teenage girls. Like, oh yeah, this teenage girl will like go on like a Reddit like deep rabbit hole, and like she'll like say that she's trans, and then all the other kids will follow. It's like, not gonna lie, what are you saying? Where did you get this from? Who told you this? Did you make it up? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think people found out about being trans through Reddit, and if they did, okay. And also, if they found out about someone being trans and were like, oh shit, I think I'm trans, why is it that big of a fucking deal to you? Like, no, my kid can't be bred. Like, why do you care?
Reddit loophole online, and
loophole? That's the wrong word.
All the other kids
I meant to say rabbit hole, not loophole.
Start to sort of follow it, and they'll be
God,
like,
this is that one fucking guy, Nick Shirley. This is literally Nick Shirley, but for trans. The Somalians are in America, and they're dirty and stinky and smell bad. Like, would you like to elaborate? Yeah, I'm right. All right, that's Nick Shirley, guys. Everyone, round of applause. Like,
groups of teenage
Blockbuster, yeah. No, straight up. Except, like, make those big giant gummy snakes not gelatin. W. Yeah, I used to get those every day. My grandpa would give them for me. I love when he'd give me his giant Sorry, I was gonna make a joke. It's not a good joke. Hi everyone. Funny guy watching. Let's go. Oh, thank you for your hydration juice.
Costco branded water bottle.
Oh my god, I'm like Popeye. I got the spinach. What? All right. You're getting secondhand embarrassment? See, here's the thing. I can't be embarrassed anymore.
Fair.
I've lost it all. I don't care anymore.
What if I nared your legs on the stream?
That'd be weird.
No, what?
I'm embarrassed. Okay, can you... Actually, hand me that, bro. Actually, wait. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, do, please carry the song for me. Wait, guys, oh my god, I'm breaking up. Why are you on? I don't care if you're amused, bro.
It's for the content, bro. It's just a prank, bro.
Here I am, back in my...
You don't really have a green screen on?
No.
Well, there's a big black square at the bottom of the screen. Then.
Yeah, but if I had a green screen on, I'd just look like I'm laying in this guy's lap.
Oh, I mean, fair, but you can also just move yourself to the fucking corner.
That's too much work.
It's like,
Now I just look like a black censor. Because he's creepy. He's doing some creepy things right there you don't want to see. Alright. Let's keep going. The shit's so ass. I want to get through it.
You know, all trans or non-binary or some weird experimental thing. I mean, school...
Trans or non-binary or some weird experimental thing. Like, why do you talk about it like that?
I have a friend in Colorado and thought her kid was going to art club. And they even called it art club. And when they went to art club, it was basically just an LGBT, XYZ, whatever, like, event where they encouraged all the kids to, like, pick a different gender than just being normal. Pick a different, you know...
Are you fucking kidding me? So, a extracurricular class let kids pick their pronouns, and you're mad? How the fuck does that make sense? What is the harm in telling someone what pronouns you go by?
Sexuality than being straight is just... And they called it art club.
Oh my god,
So,
was he about to say something even dumber and he stopped himself?
Pick a different gender than just being normal. Pick a different, you know, sexuality than being straight is just... And they called it art club.
No, he didn't stop himself. He just said something completely stupid. He said they can pick any gender except the normal one. And you can pick any sexuality except straight. Are you... No, you're lying. You're a flat out fucking liar. You're just lying.
Why is this channel platforming people like this?
This is insane. This channel I thought was kind of reputable.
I'm not even mad. I'm just like confused. It's like, why the hell are you...
Yeah, this is insane. No,
this is weird.
It makes them money, but they might genuinely be that delusional. They might like this.
Like average American man who thinks he's normal thinks like this.
It's sad, dude. We are so
like,
dumb.
America really has an uneducated
a crisis.
population, and it's...
It is a crisis, bro. And we're blowing up other people's schools. How fucking sad is that? You can't be educated, brown people. You're not anyways. Boom. It's like, bro, we're dumb. We're dumb. We need to, like, do the opposite of bombing schools. We need to build them. Honestly.
Fun teacher.
Yeah, maybe pay our teachers.
So, I mean, it's being encouraged all over. And yeah, when parents don't go along with it, a lot of people are trying to take the kids from them. And I think that the opposite is true. I think that it's child abuse to let a kid make a life-altering decision that can castrate them for life, sterilize them for life.
You're fucking so dishonest.
Actually cutting off body parts of children.
Oh my god.
It's happening.
Oh my god, he just said it.
Literal children are having healthy breasts, penises removed.
Oh, he said it. He said it. Okay, so he went deeper. He said they're having... Wait, which word?
Of children, that's happening. Literal children are having healthy breasts.
Healthy breasts. They're having healthy breasts removed. Penises removed. They're having healthy penises. Oh, come on. Don't remove that healthy kid's penis. Man, that penis is so healthy. Why are you removing it? Like,
Careful what you say on stream.
I'm saying what this guy's saying. It's stupid. What are you talking about?
Like, they're not removing the they're not removing the parts of children. They just are not, unless that child is at risk of like mutilating themselves around like their late teenage years.
If they have attempted mutilation of themselves, there's a chance. I don't know, but also something's going on there. Like you need to make sure your kid's okay, because they don't mutilate themselves because they're trans.
No, honestly, it's kind of avoidable, you know?
No, people think that it's because you're trans that you're mutilating yourself. You're delusional.
No.
They think it's part of transitioning.
When you don't treat gender dysphoria, people get desperate. They get desperate. And they're not doing this to, like, little kids. I don't know why people think that they're performing surgery on little kids.
It's a talking point that just makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Think about this. This is the not making sense guy. I'm serious.
Rage bait video.
They made a guy that doesn't make sense because that's his whole purpose. He hasn't told a single believable thing. And now you kind of have to sit back and go, well, no shit he believes that people are performing surgeries on babies. Where they're like, oh, you don't want the pee-pee? Okay, more for me. Like, what is going on? He thinks that's what life is like.
Like the world is just like a movie. That one movie where they cut the kid wiener off.
Off body parts of children, that's happening.
Nobody
Literal
talks
children
about
are having
foreskin.
healthy breasts, penises removed.
Vaginas, say vaginas. Please say that children are having their vaginas removed. I'm going to die laughing. Holy shit. They're having their healthy pussies removed. What are you talking about? I love this guy. He was ready. He was ready to say the other one. He's like, penises, what's the other one? I haven't heard of it in a while. I actually haven't seen one in a while. Funny to think about it.
And then having to live with that the rest of their lives, and many of whom regret it and come out later and say,
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't have been able to do that when I was 15 years old. Like, why did you?
You said 15? You said 15? Was there one case of someone having their little weenie just, sent in outer space at 15 and now he's like, gotcha.
I don't know if it's a thing in like other countries.
Oh, yeah. Other countries are fucking weird. Like, and also, if you're trying to change America, what are you changing? Like, you can't use an example from fucking Norway or something. Also, just like the fact that he'll grab that one case and be like, you are now my weapon. I will use you how I please. I don't care about who you are, but I do care about what it means to use you. Like, they're just not good people. They use people's stories for themselves and leave out anything they say.
Why did you let me do that? And I'm thankful to start to see, I feel this momentum of people waking up to basically the evil of this and wanting to push back against it. And we need more people to speak up and fight back. Say,
how old are you?
I'm 32.
32.
You're 30 fucking 2. Oh, up, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's sad.
People are bringing back egg dog.
Egg dog. I haven't seen that in so long. That's adorable. Egg dog. I need to get like GIFs on my screen. That would be so funny if I could like play a GIF. Oh, that'd be awesome. You should figure that out. Yeah, this is crazy.
You're a lot younger than I am, but do you recall when you were in like high school, there were a lot of this? There was a lot of this kind of stuff going on.
When I was in high school, I don't recall any transgender kids at all. It wasn't really a thing even then, like 15 years ago. So
your point is there weren't any trans kids when I went to high school. Therefore, there should not be any trans kids when my kid goes to high school. What's your fucking point? Is that just your point? Should there not be trans kids in school? What, it's just a social contagion, so you need to make your point of, I didn't see him before. And also, if I did, it was only one somewhere else.
In probably before the 80s or 90s, you used to be able to get suspended for being just straight up gay at school, right?
Yeah.
You could be suspended from school for being a homosexual. It used to be illegal.
They
be a homosexual.
They made propaganda that homosexuals were pedophiles, and people don't talk about it anymore. They just don't. because it's not useful to them anymore.
They use that argument.
Oh, trans people didn't come out during school. I had motherfuckers trying to get me to kill myself every day of high school. Why would they do that? Why would I come out? I didn't even want to. Like, I was like, I looked queer, but I was like, that's just how it is, you know? Like, I'm gonna just look queer while everyone hates on me. I mean, I will say, once I did kind of like start becoming girlier, oh my god, people hated me. Oh my god. They wanted to kill me, like, unironically. Remember one time, this person was being like the biggest bitch to me, and I just like said something a little snarky, and they took it as gospel. It was fucking insane. They're like, oh, you hurt my fucking feelings. It's like, whoa, chill. You were just trashing me. I'm sorry, I just said something. They think it's the biggest deal if you say something back while they're bullying you. It's like, huh? I didn't even say anything that crazy. I was just like, literally like, this would be like kind of funny. And they were like, we hate you. You're evil. It's like, dude. Yo. What's the big deal, bro? What's the big deal?
This trend.
There seems to be
Spicy
more of
dill
it now than
chips.
ever, and could be the awareness. But like when I was in high school, I went to a large high school, and I remember maybe one kid that might have been gay.
Yeah.
I remember might have. You guys don't get it. You guys just are not speaking with your brain. You're speaking with your wallet. You only care about the money. When I went to high school, and I'm older than you, when I went to high school, there was only one kid that was gay. His name was Jerry. And I heard that he tickles people's wieners. It was really weird when I went to high school. Like, okay, thanks. That really makes me think informatively upon today's age. You guys think you're fucking geniuses. That's so sad. That is the most basic. Oh, you know what I've started to notice? People think that being smart is like knowing stuff, but they never notice that being smart also has to do with conversing. If you do not know how to talk to another human being, that is definitely a part of smartness. My parents can't reason with other human beings because they don't reason. They're unreasonable and not smart. That's the case.
I thought people with social disabilities have been better at understanding what I'm trying to say than a lot of conservatives.
100%. I have met more autistic people who can completely reason, can understand deeper meaning, and I've met conservatives, all of them, which are just flat walls of humans, like walking possession. Like, if there were people
unless
that...
they're like conservative, unless there's someone who thinks they're conservative, but it's actually more like cassette artist or something. Like, I've never met like an actual conservative that holds conservative views and can communicate them well.
Yeah, they don't communicate them well. They're like, wait, why are you pressing me on this? I just believe it. And you're just like, no, I'm trying to help you, like, not be a dick. And they're like, I just, are you mad at me? Do you not like me? I just believe it. Like, no, you don't understand. It's a shitty belief. It's mean.
I see things different. It's like, you're telling me about my own life experiences. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, I guess their life experiences are also different.
But they use that excuse. They're like, you're telling me how to behave. You're telling me how to be a human. It's like, we're saying don't praise Hitler. Yeah, like, maybe not at the Thanksgiving table, Grandpa.
They take that too literally, though. They think that because they don't actually like Hitler, that they're not.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they don't actually like Hitler when they compliment how badass he was. Oh, mic drop. I'm dropping my mic because I haven't figured out my actual one yet.
Didn't see any of it. There's good studies and books on this. I would encourage anyone to read, like, Irreversible Damage.
He did it. He fucking did it. He plugged it. He plugged the fucking book, dude. Guess the book he plugged. I went, oh, he's plugging a book. And he plugged the book. What is the trans book? The trans child book.
The one for FTM.
Doesn't even matter. Just say the one. You know which one.
Irreversible.
Yes.
Oh my.
He did
God.
it. He did it.
That book has been disproven a million
Doesn't
times.
matter.
The
It's an echo.
sources used in it refer to
Studies that are bunk, like false on purpose.
oh, what is it called? Where the gender dysphoria happens suddenly. It reps that, and it uses a study that's completely fabricated almost.
They also just completely look at the wrong data points. They like fucking go, this means this from this because we thought that would sound cooler. Yeah, these people.
I'm just frankly, my mom has never gotten a hold of that.
Thank God, bro.
She used to think something similar.
That's scary.
Yeah, but she...
Well, I'm glad she's better from her disease.
By Abigail Schreier.
Oh, and you plugged the name. You had that ready, bro. You got the bag coming. You are selling transphobia. You're selling transphobia. You are despicable. Right now, selling transphobia is so fucking moronic. Like, that's what you choose to do with your time while this fat old rapist is raping our country. You're just... You're mindless. It's so sad. You could have been a human being. You could have joined Team Earth, Team Protect, Team Happiness, Team Thriving. But you chose to join Team Rape Kids and Nuke Earth. What's the point? What's the fucking point? Why do you do this? And then you like shill. You don't believe a single fucking thing you said, do you? Like, why did you bring up the book? Did he tell you to bring up the book? He's like, we got a sponsor. I'll just close it in the description. Maybe I won't. Just say it. I'm like, oh my God. Irreversible damage by Abigail. Like,
there's something not organic happening. There's way too many kids. It's something like 1 in 8 in the Bay Area identifies as something other than what they truly are. I'll just call it because I don't even want to use their words, but
I wasn't paying attention fully. What?
Not organic happening. It's clear that there's something not organic happening. There's way too many kids. It's something like 1 in 8 in the Bay Area identifies as something other than what they truly are. I'll just call it because I don't.
He's gonna say cisgender. He's. So I don't want to use their dirty words.
8 in the Bay Area identifies as something other than what they truly are. I'll just call it because I don't even want to use their words, but.
You are such a piece of shit.
And it's just terrifying. Like you send your kid to school now and you have to wonder if someone's going to try to convert them, groom them.
Yeah, you had to worry about it now? Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Just talk to anybody. Watch the fucking YouTube channel. The YouTube channel has pedophiles talking about how they've done bad things. This YouTube channel has victims of grooming talking about their experience, and your dumbass decides to go, now we have to worry about our kid being groomed. What way are you using groomed? Are you using it as you mean it as pedophilia and transgender grooming, if that's like a certain thing, like where like you groom them to be trans? Are you using it for like just that, or pedophilia, or just pedophilia, or neither or both? Like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, I would care if my teacher was grooming my kid. I would be so fucking sad. But if my kid felt that they couldn't tell me about their identity or anything they went through, they went to trusting their fucking teacher. The person that most likely would annoy them the most. And if they don't, God, they must really trust that teacher. Why don't they trust you? You know, I've heard this one thing watching this YouTube channel. It seems to be parents who neglect their children that have victims of grooming. They talk about like all this stuff with like, oh, these trans people are going to groom my children. Oh, these gay people are going to groom my children. I hope my child is not gay or trans. Like, there you go. You just did it. You're causing that kid to not feel safe around you. You're causing your kid to look for much needed appreciation or attention or love or care. You're like, oh, my kid could become gay and talk to older men. Therefore, I'm going to hate them before they ever do it. Like, why? You're almost like forcing your kid to do it. It's like you're like doing this weird thing where you're like, I hate this so much, I hate this so much, I hate this so much while you're doing it. It's like, don't you know what you're causing? Don't you know the hurt you're creating? Sorry, this is too deep for this motherfucker.
Into being something they're not, into believing there's something they're
Let's
not.
not look at the plastic or the pesticides or the cell phones or the whatever.
Yeah.
Hormones in the meat.
Yep.
Is it interesting?
Hormones in the meat? Wait.
And it's just terrifying. Like you send your kid to school now and you have to wonder if someone's going to try to...
Stop eating fucking meat. Stop fucking eating meat. If you're in America and you're like, our meat's bad, stop fucking eating meat. You're too poor not to eat meat? Well, maybe because our politicians are keeping you fucking... Like, you have to buy meat because our politicians are making you poor. They're making the chicken nuggets in the freezer aisle what you get, so that you're just always on that shit. You're complaining about the food you shovel into your mouth that's just complete slop, while you do it anyways. Fucking stop, man. Just get some goddamn vegetables in that system. I swear to God, it'll help you. You'll be like, oh, fucking Popeye. Like, have you ever watched that shit? Popeye's the vegan mascot. Bro eats some spinach and he gets all buff. How could you not want to eat spinach after that?
Convert them, groom them into being something they're not, into believing there's something they're
Let's
not.
not look at the plastic or the pesticides or the cell phones or the whatever.
Yeah.
Cell phones?
Hormones in the meat.
Cell phones and the hormones in the meat. What does the plastic and the pesticides have to do with being trans? And also, the cell phone I get. But the hormones in the fucking meat? Are you thinking? Like, are you thinking? Are you using your brain?
Yep.
It's an interesting time.
It is.
These people are so dumb. They're like, I just found out about queer people. Fucking disgusting. These motherfuckers are so gross and queer. It's like, buddy, hey, people knew about queer people. That being queer people and people who knew about queer people. It's okay if you know about queer people now. You don't have to be a dick. You just don't. Hormones in the meat, groomer, like, this is embarrassing.
But we have a chance to push back against it and put it in the rearview mirror, be the ones who stood up.
Rear view fucking mirror. What is it, a fucking genocide? Do you understand what you're saying? What does this mean? You're never going to be able to do this. You do not fundamentally understand queer people or autistic people. You do not understand that. You're trying to regulate everything fucking about them. You are fascist, quite literally. You want to regulate everything around you so that you make it not what you want or not what you don't want. I get that. You want a cozy little life, the life that you want. Live that. Go live that life. Stop trying to impose your rules of your life on everyone else when you are not related to that. You have no relation with it. You just don't. You might think they're weird and you have a say on it because you're not weird. You're a dick. You're a bully. Being weird is not a fucking crime. Nor should it be. I swear to God, every American was like, yeah, the Nazis are bad. And you like ask them why, and they're just like, huh. Let me think of why they're bad. Like, you should have been able to come up with it already. You have like some workaround you need to do. You need to say something that, you know, doesn't go against your ideology.
When no one else was standing up. I mean, we're all going to have to look our kids in the eyes, our grandkids in the eyes, and say what we did in this moment in history. History is going to look back and say, how insane are they for doing that? Who would have let little kids chop off their breasts? And take Lupron. What is wrong with those people? Just like we look back on slavery and say that.
A white fucking person talking about slavery that way? I'm sorry, I sound so fucking woke right now, but you are so disgusting. You are so filthy. How do you feel so comfortable doing that? Just like we looked back on slavery and saw how bad it was, we'll look back on how we eradicated this community. We broke down everything. We tried to make it a crime to be that. We made your life a living hell just for being a part of this community. That was just like slavery. You know nothing. You know nothing. You are the dumbest walking, like, evil talking point spewer. You got, like, if possession is real, it's these motherfuckers. They've got to be possessed. They just care about destruction and framing things in a completely insane way.
I was insane. How did more people not speak up against that? Lobotomies. Prescribing pregnant women cigarettes. We now know
Come on,
that is a very bad idea. We don't do it anymore. This is no different.
Okay, show me the study, you bright genius. I'm sure you have a study, one study, like any, bro. Like any, bro. I don't care. If it's the bunk study or the other bunk study or the other bunk study, thanks, I get it. But you're not going to find something that's like provable that we need to stop everything about being trans. That's not how being real works. I think bro like saw internet culture and went, oh no, this is bad. Now we need to develop our side of the internet culture. Puritan. Wow, cool. Queer people were like, thank God it's just the internet. Yeah. Now they're like, aw. Now I'm being forced to wear a gray shirt instead of a rainbow.
Everyone thinks of, yeah, slavery. Like, they would have been the one to do something. World War II, they would have been one to...
You're now comparing it to World War II. You don't take the shit seriously. You just don't. You do not look at these problems seriously. You're a fucking child. Like, World War II, someone should have stepped up and done something, just like being trans. They should have stepped up and done something. What the fuck is done something?
Help, you know, hide the Jews, or you watch Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and
oh god, this guy's so dumb.
You always envision yourself sort of as like, oh, I'd be with the good guys. I'd be standing up and being brave, and
he couldn't have done anything wrong. He's with the good guys. He imagined himself as the Chud, or the Chud's Chad. Sorry, forgot. I have too many Chuds in my life. He imagined himself as the Chad. And in that imagination, he also included you as the virgin. So, honestly, he couldn't have done anything wrong. Like, he didn't pick the dark side in Star Wars. So...
saying like, oh, we're not going to let you do that. Well, here's your chance in real life. You have a chance right now to speak up when most people aren't, even though most of us, even in the Bay Area where I live, know it's...
Notice how this never has to do with trans people's experiences. Notice how they conveniently leave out all of trans people and only listen to people who agree with them. I mean, we listen to these people. I don't agree with every trans person, but their group is specifically people who agree with them. My group is not specifically people who agree with me. Do you understand that? There are trans people that are just completely, like, incorrect about being trans.
It's wrong. Everyone I talk to says this trans stuff's gone way too far. It's crazy that we're doing this to kids. Most people don't have the courage to actually say anything.
Dude, America's doing a whole lot worse to kids, bro. I'm gonna tell you that, bro. Our country's fucked when it comes to kids. Same with a couple other countries that I won't name right now because I just... And I'm proud to be... it would be funny, but... the one guy, Petit Huey. Man, I'm mad at him. I need to find out more about him. I heard some not good stuff. I'm so pissed, man. The Boys is such a good show, but... Alright.
And if more of us just spoke up, it would end. If everyone said what...
It would end. If more of us spoke up, it would end. Do you realize what he is saying? How creepy what he is saying. What does that mean? It will end. Do you think this is a movie? When everyone goes, enough is enough. They just all stop. Like it was just a big bang. What is the... If everyone speaks up, it'll all be stopped. How do you stop it? You either make it impossible legally, or take them all out. And you want to know what? I don't like either choice. I don't care if I'm a boy. I don't care if I'm a girl. I don't care if I'm a fucking wall. I don't care if I'm grass. I don't care if I'm anything. I don't care what my gender is. You should not be in my healthcare. You shouldn't. It is disgusting and such an overreach to try and stop all these queer people from doing anything because it upsets you, it creeps you out, and it makes you think about your kid being weird. You're just the bully grown up, realizing a strategy to get your way. It's so sad. Like, just grow up. Come on. And that's the thing. Someone who watches this that agrees with me, or maybe who starts agreeing with me, it's normal. You might think you deserve praise. Just go about your day, man. Stop being an asshole. Stop being a fucking dick. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Don't be like, I disagree with these people, so I'm going to take away their healthcare, the stuff that they need to help them. I, normal man, McNormalson, believe this. Like,
they truly believed the children would be protected.
That must have been a hard battle for you.
Hard
to not even be able to see your son knowing this was going on.
You literally saw your son.
It was a struggling time, but it built character and made me a stronger man, to be a stronger advocate.
You have no idea what it's like to be a strong man. Nothing.
For, protecting kids and to be a better dad for my son. I think that everything happens for a reason, and that built something in me to be stronger and better than I was, to become who I needed to be, to protect Sawyer, to save Sawyer, to be the best dad I can be.
Looking back, are there things you wish you had done differently?
Please, please say something.
No,
He's a saint.
I wouldn't change a thing. It's made me all of who I am inside, you know? And I really think we're gonna stop.
No, no, I'm sure. Yeah, he's done nothing wrong. So perfect.
This crazy transgender nonsense.
You're so sly with it. Instant replay.
No, I wouldn't change a thing. It's made me all of who I am inside, you know? And I really think we're gonna stop this crazy transgender nonsense, and we just have to keep speaking up. I wanna see legislation passed. I wanna see
What is this?
Classified.
Hey, get out of here, bro. I want to see what classified. Dude, this guy's evil.
We just have to keep speaking up. I wanna see legislation passed. I wanna see it classified as child abuse to do this to kids. How are doctors that swear an oath to do no harm harming kids, making millions of dollars off of it? They become a lifelong patient when they're a transgender kid or whatever. They have to.
No, okay. You say that like it's the end of the world. Why? Just ask yourself why. It's the end of the world if a kid does this, so let's ban it for everybody.
Take these puberty blockers for life. They're not just like go one time. It's a constant cycle of pills, surgeries. Sometimes they have to redo the surgeries because they're very ineffective and don't work very well.
I think they're talking about breast removal or reduction. Might be keyhole, or no, keyhole I think is actually better. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Like, dude. Oh, your talking points. You got them all. Oh, so many talking points.
If people saw the pictures of it, it's barbaric, like Frankenstein looking. They take.
You're evil. You're just a piece of shit, dude. You're such a piece of shit. It's Frankenstein?
Effective and don't work very well. I mean, if people saw the pictures of it, it's barbaric. Like
it's barbaric. This is insane. Like, someone had a choice with their own body that you disapprove of. They are still happy with that choice, but you think that it's disgusting looking, so you should have the choice to stop them from it. They need to have breasts for you. They need to. Why do you need them to have breasts? Why? What if they make that decision? Oh, America. Home of the land, free of the... What, like, what? Dude, do you remember America? Do you remember it? Back in the day, there used to be a little thing called America. Home of the free, land of the brave. We're not free anymore. We never were. But you don't want America to be free. You're everything against America.
Frankenstein looking. They take skin out of their arms or legs to put it other places and create fake genitals. I mean, it's a seriously scary thing, and it just seems like everyone's oblivious to the actual reality of what it is, which is harming kids, and just, it's evil. It's sick.
All right.
Wow, he's been through it all.
Harrison, thank you so much for sharing your story.
Thank you so much,
I'm glad
man.
you and your son are doing well.
It's a miracle.
Keep the fight going.
I absolutely. There's a lot more kids to save, though.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
There's a lot more kids to save, though. See,
when I was designing the first software...
Whoa! Whoa! Yo, pretty girl, but whoa! Let's not... What the fuck was that? She was in a bikini. She was not naked. Twitch, please, TOS, I'm not breaking it. Oh, look at my rosy little cheeks. No, I straight up wish my parents could see that. I spoke too crass, you know, and I got too deep. They'd be like, well, hey,
boy that I make transgender guy. He look respectable. He boy. He not girl. He not think he girl when he not girl. Guess what, family? I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl. I'm not a boy. I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. If you want to know my genitalia, I think you already do. Okay? Be happy you know it. I don't... What the fuck? What am I supposed to say? Just let me be me. Just let me be free. I need to take a bathroom break. Okay. Sorry. I'll be right back and we will start on some actual fun stuff, not just yelling at some dumbass. All stream. I gotta close out my iTunes thing. It keeps asking me. All right, bye.
I was gone for way longer than I wanted to be. But here I am, despite everything. It's still you. I crack myself up. I'm so funny. Haha. Let's change this. Tweet dash. I don't know what I want to do. Unironically. Like I did, but now I don't. There is a new event level. That was something. Which is crazy. I've been waiting for one of those and I'm excited. Where is it? Hello. Hello. Geometry dash. Wow. Oh, I sure do love what the good God of everything has created. What a beautiful world this thing in the sky has made for us. So good. Just a beautiful world. It's a wonderful world. Getting my chest, and now I'm switching my scene to Gia. Oh, sorry. I caused it to get out. I was like, no, Papa! What is it? Like, Papa, you lied. I don't know. I don't remember. Fake Stranger Things fan. What is Code Blue? Don't know what that is. What? Too bad I don't do anything ever. Oh, there's also a mod I wanted to test out. Do you think I could... I'm gonna try... If 21 tabs open, close all tabs. Yes, but please open back up when I open you again, or I'll be so disappointed. Alright, how loud is the game? I don't think loud, right? I can't hear anything! Oh god. Hello? Wasn't watching. Is this the... This is the weekly demon? Or the... Wait, this is the daily? Ooh. Just checking if I'm muted or not. I will say, the UFO's kind of hard on keyboard. Oh. Oh god. That guy a little difficult. Alright, let's play Resonate by BPI. BPI has an event level now. That's... Okay, this could be crazy, this could be scary, this could be hard. Whoa. Ooh, that's spider orbs. Wow. Cool music so far. Glad that this is becoming the norm. Especially in event levels and stuff. It's kind of what I wanted of Geometry Dash, and here it is. That's a very odd, click. I'm trying to do it. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, I really like the music. Oh. Wow. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. What? What? Oh. I'm usually not a big fan of like big gravity, but oh my god, this is so cool. I mean, this is like essentially the same as making a song or a level with the T-Paz Light song. Like, this is everything I want out of that, and it's a song I've never heard before, so it's almost cooler. Like, this is so cool. The gameplay is very unorthodox. It's like 2.2 in a very specific way. Wait. Oh, that's... See, that's kind of weird. Like, why is it structured like that? Is that an unpracticable thing? Oh, that's... Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa. Yo, that's so cool. What? Jet Set Radio inspired? Oh, this demon is actually difficult. I'm not gonna beat this. It's gonna take me 8 years. It's gonna take me longer than Cataclysm. Oh. Okay, my ship feels really funny. What the fuck? This is so cool. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. What the? I will forever keep on dancing. No one will be able to stop me. Oh my god, that's so good. Wait, no, that's the actual best. No. Yo. This end screen is insane. I forgot to turn on my green screen. No. Straight up just blocking this. I don't think it matters. I don't really want to lag my camera at this point. This is hard. Yeah, I might, yeah. This level's good as shit, but like... This is difficult. What? Felt like it sped up in a very weird way. I didn't feel, I'm not a big fan of that gameplay part. Oh god, that's fast. I got pretty far, but like, that part was actually way faster than I thought. See, I like overcorrect, but... This is so pretty. This is what I like. Mm-hmm. I did the same thing, but like I didn't try to. It's just I don't know. Let me practice out. I think this might be my least favorite part, but it's also really cool. Wait, that's so weird. That's so weird. Wait, why is it? It's actually so difficult. Wow. Why can't I do it? It's just like it comes up so quickly. The structuring is also just not fun. Like it's just I think that might be my least favorite part by far because it doesn't have good spider gameplay. It's just not good spider gameplay. I don't even know what I just did there. I like how choppy some of the gameplay is though. Like it feels really weird to play, but it also like makes sense with the lead. Very obvious this person loves spider orbs, which don't we all? I think this is the only part which I don't have a problem with. I'd rather just learn one part. Because if the spider is this hard, I don't want to know how hard anything else is. Oh, God. Oh, that's so fast. I think this should be a medium demon. I don't like that. That's... I want to see more of that. Like actually jumping on like the instruments of the song and like a piano roll. That's so cool. That's like something I would have wanted to do, but like, okay, you're 8 million miles ahead of everyone right now. Fucking awesome. This level is... Nope. I wonder if you have to go to the settings to turn on quick retry. I must have clicked wrong. Damn. That sucks. Spider part's hard for me. Like, actually. I don't know what it is. Why did I think it was an orb? Actually just not thinking. Kind of miss when pads had like particles to them. Unless I like turn that off or something. I don't know. Okay. Survived. Okay. And the award for most awkward and confusing gameplay goes to... I don't even know if I want to play this right now. It's good, but it's honestly one of the most confusing things I've played in a while. It's a whole new type of challenge. I don't think that means it's bad. Oh, fuck. I don't think that means that it's bad. I think it's just very unique. Let me see if I can change it from in here, even though I already exited. Auto retry. I don't know. Fast reset. Yeah. I hate that spider part. It's like... Is it thundering? Oh, yeah. Holy moly. That's a thunder. That's a thunder. Thunder. The thunder. Lightning and the thunder. And the thunder. It's funny that there's people out there like fighting to do good, and there's people out there doing nothing about it. There's people out there fighting to do bad. What kind of fucking person are you? I fucking tapped. I guess it was too late. That's really upsetting. Might have to do runs on this. Honestly, didn't think I would, but I would argue this is medium demon. I literally just recently beat, I think, 2 medium demons. This is a medium demon. That gameplay right there is a little too precise, in my opinion, to be easy, and then it's also very confusing. Bro, oh my god. See, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna place a checkpoint here too. Because I want to practice this till the end. That might be one of my favorite parts of like almost any level, that ending. It's got everything I like about CᴜᴛᴇCʀᴏ and everything I like visually about how CᴜᴛᴇCʀᴏ sounds. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. I just need to get past some small hurdles. Let's keep on dancing. Crazy how people can make such beautiful art. A lot of people just consume art. They don't even think about what goes into it. I almost didn't hit that again. This is a really, really good level. Really good. That's a really good level. That was fire. Cooking 2 years ago. Dang, you're cooking for a while. That's fire. Oh, I really like this level too. Wait, I haven't beaten this one. This level is so cool. Oh. Oh, let go real early. I don't remember how to play. Difficult. Wow. Le thunder. Say TikTok? I ain't going to get TikTok.
Keep cuddling time here.
What? Oh shit, I got it. I got the event level thing. What'd you say?
I said it's peak cuddling time and you're playing geometry now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, babe. I gotta play geometry. I don't care if it's peak cuddling time. I don't know, bro. I'll figure it out. Oh, I do need to favorite it, actually. If I go to the gauntlet, I can favorite it. It's so good. Like, it's so fire. Slam? Oh yeah, Slam was crazy. I'll watch that. Bach Go. I don't remember what else I had to do. Alright, let's see. Give me something good to eat, please. What please? Yo, that's so fucking epic, I promise. So happy with this. No new list to claim. I don't even want to beat this. Like, I just wasn't having fun with it. This was also really weird. What else was I doing? I want to do the swing copter challenge. There's this really hard one, and I feel like I could beat it, but I'm just like not that good. What is this song? I was playing it on mobile before. This is actually kind of hard. Damn. 27. Oh my god. Fast reset might be a little hard. This is better, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I need to practice it. I'm not gonna be able to beat this right now. Oh my god. I might have to turn off fast reset. Like, I feel like dumb. I'm turning it off. I feel dumb. I feel very not good. CᴜᴛᴇCʀＳoᴢnyCᴏᴏ is actually brutal. I think that's something I like about CᴜᴛᴇCʀSoᴢnyCoPTER, is like, it's so brutal that it makes like extreme demons like harder. Like now that you can have swing gameplay that's like this, I don't know. I will say I do like the old swing copter, but I like the new swing copter too. Honestly, it's cool having both, but I think this one's fine to take over. I like what it brings to the table. You could still have old swing copter though. Oh my god. That's really hard. You can't swing too much. You gotta like really like curve around these corners real fast. That's something to learn about swing. Your movements are so precise, it's bonkers. How the fuck? Like, especially straight swing, you have to do it in such a specific way. Like, if you straight swing while you're going a little directionally, you will, like, straight swing in a direction, you know? Straight swing. I'm straight swinging, bro. Oh. I'm straight swinging. That sounds like some real cool lingo. Whoa. Forest looks so creepy. Spooky, perhaps. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. And I'm gonna play some music. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. My name is Anderdingus. Yeah, your goat knows about Anderdingus. Oh, wow, Undertale or Deltarune or whatever, which one ever has this. Oh my god, this part's so difficult. Oh. I'm wondering if less swings through the tight spike corridor will like help. Because it seems like I only did 2. I think. I don't know. That seems like the move. How many attempts did this take Zoink? I know he beat it, but like, it just sucks because he played it right after I found out about it, and I was like, ooh, I want to like become swing carried, and then he made a video becoming swing carried, and I was like, that was on accident. It worked, but it was not what I wanted to do. Oh, that is such a big swing. Fuck. I became swing carried. Me and elementary cool. This is impossible. Like this is so difficult. Any small decision, like any small miscalculation, and you are just dead. It's like you have to get a click pattern, but you will forget your click pattern instantly because you're always overcorrecting yourself. Or... I don't know. That's so difficult. Ah. You have to tap so hard on CᴜᴛᴇCʀոշᴜ. Like, it's actually crazy. People are always like, Geometry Dash players click so loud. And then CᴜᴛᴇCʀոշᴜ was introduced, and now it's like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like, there's no way I'm like clicking. Damn. Like, what is it about this that makes it this hard? I felt that one, bro. I thought I was doing it. God damn it. This is such a good song. Oh my lord. Music used to really hit. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got this. I got this in the bag. How loud is the music? Turn that shit up, DJ. Oh. Thought my boyfriend was trying to troll me. Oh! That was quicker than I thought. Oh my god. Nah, this song is insane. Okay. Now I'm stuck. I got lucky.
All it was.
God damn it. No. Yo. This is heartbreaking, bro. Ah, fuck. Bro, they made this world's smallest violin larger. What the hell is this? Actually, what the hell is this song? What is this? Is this Sonic Mania? This is Egg River? Why do I just not remember this? I played this so long ago. Oh my god. I need to get back on my Sonic streams. Oh. Oh my god. That synth is so good. That's really good. This is so difficult. Damn it. Yeah. This is so good. Sega was like, let's make an amazing game. And then not do that again. And also, let's make it like almost the best Sonic game ever. But just not ever want to make another good one. Okay, Sonic Crossroads Racing is good, but come on. Bro, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. Damn it. I can't get a good attempt. Alright, I'm gonna take one small break. Hello. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this. Okay, I did unmute myself. Bro. No, but like, why is this so hard? Impossible. Okay, we're just... Yeah, this reminds me of my childhood. Goes so hard. That was horrible. This song is like perfect for this. Thanks. What a beautiful transition. Folklore, and then this song comes on. Like, what is this song even called? Forgotten Memories. Way too eerily similar. Level doesn't really go with it though. Guess this is a very forgettable level. Get it? I don't know. Old levels were just levels, you know? I can't hate on early 2.1. W. This song is awesome. I'm not sure which one you're saying that to, but true. Two point oh. This looks like a 2.0 level. What happened to my geometrical dominator? Oh no. That was my problem. The Camellia one? Kisaragi? Kisaragi? I don't know, I pronounce it Kisaragi. I whited it. No!
I have to speak the motherland language.
I'm always ironic. This is a very pretty song. I like its like structuring. Camellia also helped with this. It was Camellia and Toby Fox. Okay. What? I literally landed on the bounce pad. Tagic level. This is too modern. It's got to be 2.1 or 2.2. I think it's 2.1 though. What? I thought I was dead. I was ready to die the right way. Trained me to hold for so long. Whoa. Wow, that spike design is cool. That's a cool coin. Good to keep pushing the coin. Definitely the new version. Wow. That's so cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There is a mod that I would like to try out. We are going to close our little music thing. This mod is random death effect. Okay. I want to play like the last processing, or is it random process? Random processing? Is this impossible? No? Why'd I do that? Alright, well here we go. We're gonna see one right now. I was just a ghost. I faded away. Nothing special. No, we're not falling for that this time. Oh yeah. I got this. No. Oh, whoa, that was weird. I popped like a balloon. That was weird. I don't like that one. Damn. Giving me spider every time here. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I also got rocket here this time. That's cool. Well, that's doable. Gmod texture? Was that supposed to be blood? I don't think I have the texture for it. I love the swing copter. Why, bro? It's spider every time. I almost died. Swingcopter lover still sucks at Swingcopter. I would like this game mode any day. Unless the next portal is invisible and not real.
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know?
What the fuck? That's awesome. Good death effect. Though I wish I could exit out of it instead of having to replay the level. I don't know. That's still kind of funny. I hate that one, bro. Alright. Let's see more of these. We just go into Stereo Madness. That was normal. Okay. Oh, that didn't work too well. What? Yo, that's so cool. Yo, I love the heart splitting where my icon is. Jump scare, cool. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, I have an art reset key, I forgot. That one's weird. That one's so cool. How did I get orbs? Is that fake? Are those fake orbs? What? Oh my god. Terraria. Yo, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's crazy. That was so loud. CBF detected. That one is awesome. That one's good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. No, that's sick. That's... oh, that one's cool. I wonder if I just won't get some of them. The ghost one's kind of cool. That one's amazing. That's... Celeste? That's so cool. It looks exactly like the game. What? I like the Among Us one. Some textures are missing though. That's a scary one. I cannot tell if that's actually giving me anything. No, no blue screen. No, straight. No, it's not. I wonder if there's any we haven't seen. I don't know. I don't think so. Minecraft? Wait. Minecraft? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, but you can't respawn until that animation is done. That actually is like straight up the worst part of that. Everything else is so cool. Speech bubble? Like, well, shit. I like that one. Wait. Stereo Madness Member. Wow. Oh yeah, that's Stereo Madness. I think you forgot to design the... I wasn't supposed to beat it. I'll die in this one. This one's insane, and it has a From song. Oh, cool. Alright, that might be it. Wait, what was that? Yo, wait, what? Wait a minute. Does it work in platformer? It does. Yo, this is so cool. Oh no, I'm gonna get copyrighted. No! Mario's gonna come to my house and be like, you motherfucker! Yo, this is so cool. Yoshi room. This is so Yoshi room. Oh, stop, bro. I wonder, I don't think you can change your death effect in the middle of a level. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright, I should probably get off. Maybe after I check this out. This is so retro. Satanic. Why does it say that? I don't need my stepdad. I got a Geometry Dash level to call me satanic. Ooh. Awesome gameplay. It's like... Okay, of course I went right in the little crack where it's not. I actually really like... Wait, Lefty? That's so cool. I'm so bad level. How many... 35. 35. Alright. It is time to say goodnight. It's time to go to bed. I need to go to bed. And I need to do other stuff. I love you guys. My pals. Y'all are so cool. Good night. Alright. No, seriously. Good night.